I don't usually stream live on Saturdays, but thought I'd come on and say hello. What's up, Hexagreen? El Taco Cat? How are you? Hello, Lena. Hi, Maria. Platypus is here. Long time no see. I'm good. Nathan, how are you, man? Shout out to Minnie Cole. Thank you, Cherry. You doing some reading? What are you reading? You've been following me for a while. Thank you, Tom. You were finally first. Jade's been a fan since 2023. And Nanette is in the chat. What's up, Nanette? Courage 3230 21. I'm one of your favorite ones. Oh, thank you. You want me to take the jacket off, huh? Yeah, let me play a little bit more with the jacket on, then I'll take it off. You got it. You've been a fan since 2021. Thank you. Ricardo thinks I'm the best. Thank you, Ricardo. I'm the chillest one you ever met, huh? Thank you, Kathy. Hello, Kylie. Can you go to sleep? I don't know, can you? Maybe my music will help you fall asleep. Saturdays, when you need my music the most, huh? Help you decompress from the week, huh? Yo, what's up, Kay Fisher? What's up, Omer? Thank you, Sid. My day's going good. How are you? You having a good Saturday? Good afternoon, Christina. You love my music? Thank you, Elmo. What's up, Kevin? You're doing great because of my music. I love that. Princess K is in the house. What's up, Eliza? LB Cartoons is in the chat. I'm pretty sure you did some fan art for me back in the day, didn't you? Hello in Greece. Yeah, send me a message, Gabriel. I'd be happy to help, man. Hello, Dom. You think I'm good? Thank you, Lucy. And you love my voice. Thank you. You think my music is calming? Thank you. Hey, thank you, Nanette. Courage, appreciate you. Hey, welcome back, Adam. I only play my own original music, no cover songs, I'm sorry. Thank you, Nanette. Appreciate you, Courage. Somebody says, how do you learn how to play that thing? Thank you, Alec. It's really easy. It's basically a drum with notes, and you don't even need to know what notes you're playing, because all the notes sound good together. So you literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. That's it. Really easy. Hey, Kelly Crofts is in the chat. What's up, Kelly? This is Jacket On right here. You got it. Thank you, Nanette. I'm just making a beat. That's it. Thank Thank you, David. How many do I have? I've got about 50 altogether. Hello, Dom and Nora. Thank you, Elena. You like my singing? Thank you. They all sound different, yeah. Hello, Philippines. Does it muffle it with the jacket on? It does. You want to hear it with the jacket off? Somebody asked if I could take the jacket off earlier. Let's take the jacket off. And you guys tell me which one you like better. Hello, Nantinky. All right, here we go. You ready? That was jacket on. Now let's do jacket off. What do you like better, jacket on or jacket off? Here we go. You ready? What's up, Salim Osama? Hello, Joseph. Your sister likes my music? Oh, I'll tell her I said thank you. Thank you, Kylie. This instrument is called a tongue drum. You just like what's in your mouth because there's cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Thank you so much. Hello, Dom and Mom. Thank you, Sylvia. Elena. I do know Teacher Tony, yeah. You think my music is fire? Thank you. You think the jacket off has more power? It's better, huh? This actually is not a handpan. This is called a tongue drum. Those are handpans right there. This is a tongue drum. Denmark. I've got a couple requests for me to do the birthday song. You guys want to hear me do the birthday song? Tell me in the chat. Yeah, you've got one of these too, don't you, Kelly? Hello, Carson. Okay, you guys want to hear the birthday song? All right, I gotta go get a handpan to play the birthday song. Heyman wants to know if this is AI. No, I'm real. I'm real. All right, there you go. So like I said, this one's called a tongue drum because there's cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. So let's go grab a handpan to play the birthday song. Hello in Quebec. How are you? You're watching with your sister. Oh, right on. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go get the right pan to do the birthday song, and I guess I should turn on my ring lights. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's put this guy back. All right. Let's play the birthday song. This is a handpan. The last instrument I was playing is a tongue drum. AA can't create such aura, somebody says. I love it. Okay, let's see here. Who am I singing to? If you want me to sing your name put your name in the chat, I'll sing to as many people as I can. We got Gage and Drew, John, Mackenzie, Fabian, Finn, Jaden, Easton, Luis, Drew. Here we go. You ready? Let's sing the birthday song. If you know the birthday song, will you sing with me? Here we go. You ready? Let's do this. And Noah too, of course. Here we go. You ready? Sing with me, huh? Here we go. What am I hearing? I thought I heard something. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. When is your birthday? Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday. Who am I singing to? Put it in the chat. Here we go. You ready? Happy birthday. It's Felix's birthday and Dom's birthday, Gage's birthday, and somebody else's birthday. Is Gavin's birthday and Cason's birthday, Mackenzie's birthday and Bryson's birthday. It's Darian's birthday, Gage's birthday, Owen's birthday, and Clara's birthday. It's Dom's birthday and Adam's birthday, Manuel's birthday and Fabian's birthday. It's Harvey's birthday, Easton's birthday, Luis's birthday, and Owen's birthday. It's Ellie's birthday and Mila's birthday. Happy birthday. It's who else's birthday? It's Charlotte's birthday, Luisa's birthday, and Tyrell's birthday, Amelia's birthday, and Emery's birthday. It's Salmon's birthday and Albie's birthday. It's Shannon's birthday, Ashton's birthday, Bella's birthday, and Albie's birthday. It's Simon's birthday and Dom's birthday. It's Harrison's birthday and Lucy's birthday. It's Tim's birthday, Gage's birthday. It's Brayden's birthday and Evie's birthday. It's Angus's birthday and Anya's birthday. It's Val's birthday and Christian's birthday. It's Evie's birthday, Check's birthday. It's Mega's birthday and Leah's birthday. It's Alexis's birthday and Alone's birthday. It's Cairo's birthday and Eric's birthday. It's Angus's birthday, Martin's birthday. It's Dom's birthday and Robbie's birthday. It's James's birthday and Kaylee's birthday. It's Armin's birthday and Caden's birthday. It's Harry's birthday, Damon's birthday, Ricardo's birthday and Tristan's birthday. It's Danny's birthday and Leah's birthday. It's Tristan's birthday and Salmon's birthday. It's As's birthday and Lucas's birthday, Bo's birthday and Alexia's birthday, Coach Chelsea's birthday, and Penny's birthday, Alone's birthday, and Micah's birthday. It's Layla's birthday, Amon's birthday. It's Monkey's birthday and Davis's birthday. It's Middle's birthday and Roman's birthday. It's Lillian's birthday and Kyrie's birthday. It's Maddie's birthday and Ben's birthday. Adam's birthday and Cassidy's birthday. It's Lily's birthday and Gage's birthday. It's Turkey's birthday and Lucia's birthday. It's Lucas's birthday, Owen's birthday, TPC's birthday and David's birthday. Roberta's birthday, Roberto's birthday. It's Non's birthday too. It's Gage's birthday, Christia's birthday, Christian's birthday and Nicole's birthday. Mohammed's birthday, Olea's birthday. It's P. Miller's birthday and somebody else's birthday. Mason's birthday, Jay's birthday, Haley Bear's birthday and Ruffles' birthday. It's Chris's birthday and Liam's birthday. It's Jax's birthday and Sean's birthday. It's Liam's birthday, Frankie's birthday, Leo's birthday and studio number 7's birthday. It's Archie's birthday and Theo's birthday. Christina's birthday and Heba's birthday. Gianni's birthday. Tink's birthday. It's Dom's birthday and somebody else's birthday. It's Paul's birthday and Paula's birthday. Miranda's birthday and Edson's birthday. It's Garden's birthday. Chloe's birthday. Amelia's birthday and Emily's birthday. It's Zion's birthday and Chris's birthday. It's Fracture's birthday and Cecilia's birthday. I'm slowing down, get them in. Tyler's birthday. Jacob's birthday. Amber's birthday and Jacob's birthday. It's Frankie's birthday and Luke's birthday. It's Kayla's birthday and Edson's birthday. It's King's birthday. Mina's birthday. Edson's birthday and Garden's birthday. It's Booty's birthday, Muhammad's birthday, and Rebecca's birthday, and Paisley's birthday. Last time, get them in. Noah's birthday, Willow's birthday, Amanda's birthday, and Flynn's birthday. It's Jess's birthday, and Nick's birthday. It's Declan's birthday, and Julia's birthday. Big finish, sing with me. Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday. It is your birthday, happy birthday. January, sing the months of the year with me. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. When is your birthday? Big finish with me. Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday. Who did I miss? It is your birthday. Put your name in the chat if I missed you. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I love you too, Kristen. Hit that high note with me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Arthur and Leo, Brian, Reese, Giannis. Anybody else I missed? Ezekiel, Lois, Patricia, Lionel, Reese, Rebecca, Brett, Sultan, Annie, Darcy. Anybody else I missed? Fiona, David, Amelia. I hope you have the best birthday, your mom, ever. There you go. That is my birthday song. I hope you like it. All right. Alrighty. That's the birthday song. Happy birthday to everybody. Thank you, Momo. I'm glad you like that song. Thank you. And Sasha too, of course. Have we got the same name? My name's Adam. Is your name Adam too? You remember me from 2022? Good. You think it's pretty? Thank you. Hello, Cadence. I love cheese too, Jim Bob. And bread too, of course. Of course, bread and cheese together. It's got to be melted cheese with bread, right? And cats too, of course, right? Hello, Fenna. Your brother's name is Aaron. Happy birthday, Luann. It's Nicholas's first time in the live stream. Welcome, Nicholas. This instrument right here is called a handpan. Isn't it beautiful? This is called handpan music, is what it's called. Thank you for the sub. Happy birthday, Gabriel. I love this instrument too. This is probably one of my favorites right here. Where do you get them from? So if you go to my page where videos are, Right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that. It'll take you where you can go. And if you have any trouble with it, just send me a message somewhere you can send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Thank you, Kill. Thank you, Blue. Shout out to Ella. Hello to Shushia. Thank you, Killed Zeus. Isabel, appreciate you. You're gonna be 18 soon. That's awesome. Almost happy birthday to you. Where am I from? Benz wants to know. And I'm your favorite person on Facebook. Thank you, Nicholas. I am from Northwest America, a state called Idaho, and a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm from. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Colia. I made your day. Aw, glad to hear that, A.R. Shire. Lily's brother has one of these. Right on. And Batty loves my videos. Thank you, Batty. Hello, Lauren in the UK. Thank you, Colia. Hertfordshire, huh? That must be in the UK. Hello, New Zealand. This is your first ever stream? Welcome, I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you love watching me. Thank you. Thank you, Cockapoo. Ted. Jess is watching from the UK. And Zeus is watching from Warren, Ohio. I was born and raised right outside of Cleveland. Hello, Northern Ireland. Nicholas says, you're the reason I am into music. That's awesome, man. I love that. And hello, Marcia in Tennessee. You're sad that I'm making everyone happy? Oh, you're sad, but I'm making everyone happy. Okay, I'm glad I'm making you happy. Hello, Morocco and Quebec. What's up in Northern Ireland and Portugal and Swatini? Hello, North America. Thank you, Ducky. What's up in Czech Republic? Hello in Australia. I'm playing a handpan is what I'm playing. Thank you, Nebero. Hello, UK, China, New Zealand, Poland. Dude, what's up? Thank you, David. No worries, see you later. Hello, North Carolina. And Hayden, what's up, Lori? Bosnia, Hungary in the chat. Thank you, cool kid. Hello, Slovakia, Texas, Indonesia. I might be coming to Indonesia in just a couple months. I'm working with a handpan company who has a shop in Bali. And they invited me to come see their shop. Hopefully that happens. Anybody watching from Bali area? Hello, Mexico, Kurdistan. Thank you, Sharon. Russia, Lebanon. Thank you, Kaylee. Thailand, New York, Pennsylvania. Why am I interested in handpans, somebody asks. I'm interested in handpans because I'm a drummer and a percussionist. So I like to tap on things. And unlike any other drum, this one has notes on it. So you can play music on it, even if you don't know how to read music. You just tap on it, that's it. Really simple. You think I'm beautiful? Thank you. What's up, Nadine? I've got about 50 drums all together. Hello, Bevo Handpan's in the chat. You guys should go follow Bevo Handpan. He plays these instruments too. You'd like his music, you like mine. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being a big fan. I appreciate you. Benjamin's a drummer too. Oh man, you should try these instruments then. You'd love them. Takes your percussion to a whole nother level. Thank you, Russell. Hello in Finland. You're a drummer too? Right on, Michael. I can't tell you prices, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things. So if you got any questions about where to get these or how much they cost, go to my page where all my videos are. Right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that. It'll take you to a page where you can find all the answers. If you got any questions, just shoot me a message. Shout out to Layla. You've never been to one of my live streams before. I'm so glad you're here. Hello, how are you? Nicholas says that I'm the reason that he got into music. How cool is that? Hello in Egypt. What was this question here? Can I get some advice? Because I'm going to be doing a gig soon as a drummer. Yeah, just relax. Just relax. If you're super nervous, thank you, Sky and Wolf. Just think of it as a learning experience. Even if you do horrible and you make mistakes, that's okay. It's an experience, You'll learn from it. Well, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Svet. Kind of like ASMR, isn't it? This instrument is called a handpan, is what it's called. Hello in Morocco. What's the most famous song I can do? Well, considering I can only play my own songs, my most famous song is my birthday song, and I already did that one. This one is an expensive one right here. This one was one of my most expensive ones. Thank you, Svet. Right on, Amber. I don't do cover songs. I only do my own music. Hello, Jamie. Eric, what's up? Hello in Lithuania. Are they all in the same key? They're not. They're all different keys, yeah. This is the expensive one I'm playing right here. I love drumming too. If you want to know the prices of these things, go to my profile. Right over my top line of videos is LINK. Use that. You'll find it in there. Thank you, Svet. Watch me a lot when you were little, right on. Where are the handpans originally from? James wants to know. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Kareem and Svet. The handpan is a steel drum. The first ever steel drum was invented in the island of Trinidad in the Caribbean. And then this instrument is in a version of that. And this one was invented, and those ones were invented. Those ones were invented in the early 1900s. And then the handpan is a version of the original steel drum. And it was invented in the year 2000 in Switzerland. My name is Adam. Thank you, Lori. Hello in Egypt. What's up, Patrick? You like dancing to my music? Right on. Bonjour in Bordeaux. And yes, you can listen to my music anywhere you listen to music online. Just search my username Ethereal and E, or use that link. Use the LINK on my profile, and you'll that'll take you to where you can find it too. I've got so much music out there for downloading and streaming that I've got a playlist on the SPOT platform called the Handpan Man. It has almost 9 hours of just relaxing music, nature sounds you can sleep to all night long if you'd like. Hello, Sasidu and Dash. Thank you, Danica. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. Isn't that crazy? Svet is still sending me gifts. Thank you, Svet. I'm your idol? Aw, thank you. Mr. Yeeper says, how do you have so many drums? Yeah, so this is what I do for a living. So I'm a professional, and a lot of times companies, when they work with professionals, musicians, or content creators, they'll send them free products in exchange for them to make videos and promote their products. And so that's how I got the vast majority of my instruments, is just from promotional items. I already did the birthday song, I'm sorry. Name a car for an edit. How about a hearse? Hello in Italy. Handpan duos in the chat. What's up, Lily Rose? What languages do I speak? English is the only one I speak fluently. But I know just a tiny bit of Spanish, and I know a tiny bit of Mandarin Chinese too. Thank you, Svet. Hello, Indonesia. You think I look like Blackjack? What do you rest of you guys think? Yeah, I look like Blackjack. Dash plays the flute, and Nicholas plays the guitar. Right on. Why don't I do any songs or collabs with any singers? I guess the opportunity just hasn't shown up to me yet. Nobody's asked me to yet, I guess. It's me, Penelope, you got it. Thank you. Love you too, Grayson. Love you too, Noah. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Hello, Austin. What's up in Poland? I'm doing good, Sophie. How about you? You think my music is one of the best? Thank you. Hello, Paul. Love you too, Peter. Nicholas is playing the guitar along with me. Right on. Juliet says, where can we get one of those? So yeah, if you go to my profile where all my videos are, right above my top line videos is an LANK. Just use that. You'll find them in there. And if you have any questions, just shoot me a message somewhere you can shoot me a message, and I'd be happy to help. Thank you, Yasser. Hello in Hungary. Welcome, RXX. You think I'm the best person in the universe? Thank you. And thank you Fatima, appreciate you. Glad to hear it, Sophie. Happy belated Valentine's Day to you. What's up, Devin? Hello, Dasim. James wants to know, how hard do you hit the drum? Yeah, it's actually a really, really gentle touch. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder. Really, really gentle. So a lot of people ask if it hurts my fingers. And I tell them, if it hurts your fingers, it means you're playing it too hard. It's a really, really gentle touch. Hello in Brazil. Thank you for the love. Leighton. Oh, thank you, Sarah. What's up, Bruna? Bagogo? I see your comment, Stace. I'm not ignoring you. Not ignoring you. You think I'm the best? Thank you. Thank you, Melody. Hello, Nigeria. How many do I have? I've got 50 altogether. Isn't that crazy? You want to see me blow up again? I want to see me blow up again too. It's hard though. Being a content creator and trying to stay viral all the time is really, really hard. It's really hard. I've been doing it now for 10 years. 10 years. It's super challenging. Just doing my best to keep going here. Hello, Addie. My name is Adam. Our names start the same. Addie and Adam. Thank you, Avani. Hello in Austria. I've never been to Poland before. Thank you for never unfollowing me, Danica. But my maternal ancestors are actually from Poland. My grandfather and his family immigrated to America from Poland. Hello in India and Cyprus. Hello, Scotland and Dubai. Hello, Tyler. What do I like most about these instruments? A gob wants to know. Hello in Lebanon and Germany. What do I like most about these instruments? I like most about these instruments is that it allows somebody that's like me who can't read music, that is just a drummer or a percussionist, to go from making just beats on a drum to making music. So the way it works is that these instruments, they have notes on them, but the notes, they're arranged kind of like a guitar chord. So if you saw somebody playing a guitar and they held down some strings and made a chord, and they said, come on here, strum the strings however you want, it would sound good because all the notes sound good together. But if they took their fingers off of it and weren't holding on any strings and you started strumming it, it would sound really awful because the notes that you're trying to play don't go well together. Well, this is very much like that. Whoever made this instrument right here, they put notes on it that all sound good together. So all you gotta do is just put in your lap and just tap on it. It makes beautiful music. Thank you, Overkill Peter. And if you want to get one like this, you got a Sabe 9. That's awesome, man. Hugo. If you want to get one like this, just go to my profile right above my top line of videos. You'll find an LINK. Use that, and you'll find him in there. You can get one there. Is it hard? No, it's actually really easy. Thank you, Nicholas. Hello, Akira. See you later, Sophie. Hello in Mauritius. I like you too, Smite. And what's this question here from Putra Adams says, Come to Indonesia. The trains are very unique, and the interior is so cool. Be careful if you found a CC 201. I don't know what that is, but okay. Thank you, stars. I'm actually hoping to come to Indonesia in May, just a couple months from now. There's a handpan company I'm working with that has a shop in Bali, and they invited me to come check out their shop. So I'm hoping to do that in May. Although I just saw on the news that oil prices have caused jet fuel prices to go through the roof and causing airplane travel to also be really expensive, which makes me wonder if the trip might get canceled, which would be unfortunate. But can I play the red and blue one? Yeah, sure. Let's try the red and blue one. Hello, Mike. How are you? My weekend's going good. How about you, man? You won a tennis match. Congratulations. Thank you, 7 World 7. Thank you, TF. I'm not ignoring you, Sprunky. I see your comment. I see you. I will ignore you, though, if you say it one more time, because then you're starting to get annoying. All right, so somebody asked if I would play the red and blue one. Let's try the red and blue one. Thank you, K56. The red and blue one is broken, but part of it works. Oh my gosh, Graham! Morazan just sent me a gift. Thank you, Graham. Oh shoot, what did I do? I did not mean to do that. I accidentally deleted your message, man. I don't know how to get it back. I was trying to like the gift. What happened? Shoot. Well, thank you, man, for the gift. I appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to go grab my blue and red one. I'll be right back. Could I suggest a handpan between 3 and 4? I can't. No, handpans are expensive. The cheapest, that's like the cheapest one I have, and the cheapest one I have is awful. It's really awful. I would highly recommend if you can't afford a nice one that costs at least 1,000. You should get a tongue drum instead. Tongue drums are a lot more affordable. They come in lots of different sizes. I wouldn't recommend getting a cheap handpan. Cheap handpans, actually, somebody asked me if I played the red and blue one. The red and blue one's broken. It's a cheap handpan. And that one was a lot more expensive than that, what you're saying. So, yeah, that's the risk that you take when you buy a cheap handpan, is that a lot of times they break and they go out of tune. And then it's just a waste of money because they sound awful eventually, if not awful already from the get-go. So, but if you're looking to get one of these instruments, there's a LINK right above my top line of videos on my profile. Just use that. You'll find some in there. All right, here's the red and blue one. This one's broken. This is a cheap one. The cheap ones break really easy. All right. The red side sounds really awful. Lots of broken notes on the red side. So this is what you get when you get a cheap handpan. They just go out of tune really easily. They break really easily. That's how it's supposed to sound right there. That's not how it's supposed to sound. That's how it's supposed to sound. That's not how it's supposed to sound. You recommend that I go to the best place in Indonesia and play my instrument? I'm hoping so. That's what it's supposed to sound like. That one sounds okay. What's my favorite one? My favorite one was the one I was just playing right there. So there you go. The red side is not playable. The blue side has some notes that are okay. That one's a little bit broken. That one sounds all right. That one's broken. That one's all right. Hello to Stephanie and Milo. And Janice in Pennsylvania. this comment. It says, if you ever want to go to Albania, I would highly recommend you go to Vlorë and Kafaraj. I hope I get a chance to go to Albania someday. What's up, Judith? All right, here we go. I'm going to definitely start ignoring some people. All right, there you go. Goodbye. You think I'm talented? Thank you, Bella. You tore your ACL? Oh, no. I do have a birthday song. I already sang it, though. I'm sorry. Thank you, Man's Group. Poland government wants to know who inspired you to play. Well, if we're talking about just drums in general, probably the drummer from my church when I was a kid would be the drummer that inspired me to start playing the drums. And then if we're talking hand percussion, probably my roommate from college. He had a drum in our room. And look at that, I just got some love from India, from Mystical Flute. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then if we're talking about the handpan, I was inspired by a guy named Daniel Waples. That's who I was inspired by. And somebody says, it looks easier than it is. It is really easy. It's super easy. So I don't go to church. I'm not religious anymore. I grew up in a very religious family, but I'm not religious as an adult. And Blocks wants to know if I'll play the Rav Anima tongue drum. Yeah, let's play the tongue drum. You got it. And then what was I talking about before that? Sometimes there's so many questions come in, I can't. Oh, if it's easier than it is, that was the question. Is it easier than it is? It is easier than it looks. It is easier than it looks. So I would say the three most difficult barriers, the three biggest barriers to playing this instrument. Number one is the price. Handpans, good handpans are expensive. This is a cheap one. That's partly why it's broken. In order to get a good handpan, you have to be willing to spend at least 1000 in the American currency. I can't say certain things, otherwise I'll get shut down for trying to sell things. So the price to these instruments is the biggest barrier. And then after that, once you do get one, the next biggest barrier is learning how to tap it in just the right way to make the notes sing. It's a really gentle touch. It's about the same amount of force as if you were to touch a hot plate and then take your finger off right away. That's all it is. A lot of people have a hard time with that. And then the next barrier is learning how to use both your hands at the same time and learning to become ambidextrous. And then after that, it's super simple. You just tap on it and make music. That's it. And then as far as the price goes, if you can't afford one of these for at least 1000, I would highly recommend getting a tongue drum instead. That's what these guys are. Tongue drums are the ones with the cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with the sticks or mallets. And those ones, they're a lot easier, they're a lot more durable, they're a lot more affordable. They're so much better for beginners than handpans are. Stephanie says that he saw you at his school in Elevate. Yeah, right on. Yeah, good to see you there too, Milo. I was just there the other day, yeah. Talking to some kids, playing some music. Can I pose so you can take a picture of me? Did you get it? Did you get it? All right. I'm the bearded peak handpan player of the water. You got it, man. Your brother bought a green one, man. That's awesome. And you love my beard? Thank you, Mo. Okay, I'm going to go get my big tongue drum. Somebody asked if I played my big one. And Graham, there we go. Thanks, Graham. I'm so sorry I deleted your message earlier, dude. Thanks for sending another one. I will make sure I don't delete it this time. I only hit the like button. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your support. Blocksberger wants to know I can play the Rav Anima. Let's play the Rav Anima. You got it. And how much do I think my whole collection's worth? I don't know, because I didn't buy most of them. Most of them were just free. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I didn't spend a whole lot of money on it, actually. All right, let's do it. The Rav Anima. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Here's the Rav Anima right here. Did anybody notice that I changed my lights? So my lights, the ones that change colors like that right there, I used to have them down on these two rows right here, but then I was like, well, shoot, my head and body are blocking most of it, so I should just like move them up a little bit. My display looks cool, thank you. What do you think? Do you think the lights being higher up works better than being lower down? What's better? Here's the Rav Anima right here. You think so? Good. I have never visited India, but I hope to someday. Do they make transparent handpans? I've never seen a transparent handpan before. Thank you, Mo. Am I inside or outside? Are the birds from a tape? I am inside. So I've got this cool little nature sound machine. It's got all kinds of different nature sounds on it. Right now we've got some bird songs and water sounds. Does it sound cool? Do you like the way that sounds? Bradley says, my son would absolutely love that thing. Well, you should get him one. They're pretty awesome. If you go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos is an LINK. Use that, and you'll find this one in there. This is the Rav Anima. The white one is broken. It doesn't sound good. It's another one of those cheap ones. Make the seller's face? I don't know what the seller's face is. What's the seller's face? I am actually not religious. Not religious. Welcome back, Nantinky. And what's up, Anna? The time here is just afternoon. Thank you, Cooking with Dogna. Thank you for the sub, Dinasha. I am in Northwest America, a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. I wouldn't say that. I should say. Thank you, JC and Maria. I don't like to talk about religion or politics. I think religion and politics are super divisive. I like to try and bring people together. I feel like music brings people together a lot better than politics and religion. Thank you, Tomine. How's that for a silly face? Did you get one? I do know Weezer, yeah. Oh, that would be cool to visit Iraq. Absolutely. I want to visit the whole world. I want to go check out everything. Thank you, Hoji. I can't tell you how much they cost, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things on a live video and get my live video shut down. So if you're curious about how much this costs or where to get one or anything, just go to my profile where my videos are. Right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that, you'll find it in there. Send me a message somewhere. You can send me a message if you got any questions. I'm not a psychologist, but I do have a bachelor's degree in psychology and a master's in social work. I used to be a school counselor. Graham says, have you ever been to Utah? I have been to Utah, actually, yeah. They got some really cool national parks down there. This one here is one of my favorites. How about a fire truck? I haven't shaved my face in almost 13 years. My birthday's in August too. Sounds so lovely. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. Hello in India. Hi Austin. Hello Anahi. From Iraq and Spain. Love you too. Hello, Nepal. Thank you, Harvester. Thank you, Mad Orange. I've never been to Serbia. Hopefully someday though. I actually have been to France. When I was a kid, we took a family trip there to France. Yeah, Montana is just right next door to Idaho where I'm at. I've been there a few times. Can I use my metal mallets? I don't have metal mallets. I've got some rubber mallets and some wool mallets. That's what I've got, and then I've got a pair of rubber mallets with some wool covers over top of them. Want me to use some mallets? Which mallet should I use? Thank you. Hello in Brazil. Okay, Bloxburger wants stuff. I'll use my wool mallets. And you sleep to my music sometimes. That's awesome, Noah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. I think that these ones will probably work the best. These are the rubber mallets with the wool cover over top of them. Ready? Here we go. Check this out. They all make different sounds, yeah. I've never been to Nepal, huh? to Arkansas. I don't think I have. Yeah, there's some birds chirping in the background, huh? You hear them? What's the best time I had in my life? Probably when I was studying abroad in China during college. It was amazing. Thank you for the sub, Sebi. Did I learn any Chinese? I did, yeah. I took a couple semesters worth and I became conversational. Although I've forgotten a lot of it now because it was like 20 years ago. But I can say 我说普通话一点点，但是我的普通话不说。I have been in New York. Yeah, I grew up in Cleveland, not too far away from New York, actually. Thank you, Kiki Bob. I don't watch the NBA, I'm sorry. Okay, you want me to try another one? All right, well, before I try another one, I gotta put a jacket on it first. We haven't put a jacket on it. Let's try putting a jacket on it first. And you guys can tell me if you like jacket on or jacket off better. Thank you, Dirt Bike. All right, here we go. I've never been to Tucson either, I've been to what's it called? Phoenix. I really did not like Phoenix at all. It was way too hot. And too many people, too. All right. You're going to Hawaii? Lucky you. This one here is one of my favorite ones right here. Thank you, Fatima. Never been to Nicaragua either, huh? This instrument is called a tongue drum because there's cuts in the middle shaped like tongues, is what it's called. What did I study and what do I do now? I studied psychology and now I play music. Thank you, Katie. You're going to Hawaii too? I'm jealous. I want to go to Hawaii. Never been to Hawaii. You were a psych major too. It was a waste of money. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I can't say it was a waste of money because I did have a career in the mental health field for a while, but I'm definitely not using the degree now. So, yeah, I don't know. I hope I get to meet you someday too. There's this beautiful sunset in Tucson, huh? Hello, Abby. Hello, Fabian. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, of course. You're welcome, Valhalla Gaming. Thank you, Davidson. You've got a task for me in Indonesia. Well, I hope I get to come there and do your task. That would be amazing. I freaking love you too. What's up, Hannah Kate? Thank you, Anvil Drew. Thank you, Clara. I'm good. How are you, Darcy? Yeah, Mexico is great. I've been there too. Am I on a cruise ship? I'm not on a cruise ship, no. A lot of people think that I am on a cruise ship, though. Hey, Davidson just sent me a gift. Everybody go give a sub to Davidson. Thank you, Davidson. Tell him thank you for me. I'm just playing a song I'm making up right now. I love you too, Katie. What's up, Livy? Alyssa, Vicky, and Stella. I love you too. All right, here we go. One last thing to try before I move on to another instrument. I have been to Silverwood. Silverwood's great. What's up, Savannah? I do, Daniel. Yeah, just search my username, Ethereal Only, wherever you listen to music online. You'll find my music there. This music makes you feel like it's the summertime, huh? I cannot play the piano. I used to, though. When I was a kid, I forgot how to play, though. I'm in Northwest America. Thank you, Pork333. Appreciate you, man. What's your task you have for me? Doesn't the sound amazing? All right, here we go. Take the jacket off. Try it one last quick time with the jacket off, and then we'll try something else. Thank you, Hamalal. I'm at my house right now. Do we have double-decker trains in America? I'm not sure. Not where I live. Thank you, Hamalal. Braden. RG59. Thank you, Darcy. Why don't I do live videos outside anymore? Somebody asked. Because I'm kind of like retired now, and live videos outside are a lot of work and kind of difficult. And so now that I'm kind of semi-retired, I just don't want to do things that are difficult anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of semi-retired at the moment. Yeah, I'm working a lot less than I used to. How can you hear water and birds if I'm inside? Thank you, Howdy Chris. Because I've got a little nature sound machine below the phone that you're hearing the nature sounds from. Thank you, Chris. I do have a long beard, don't I? Huh? Broken, huh? I've got a bunch of broken ones too. The cheap ones break really easy, sadly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. tastes like what's in your mouth. Because it has cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Have I ever regretted breaking one? Absolutely. I wish I wouldn't have broken, especially the red and blue one and the green and purple one, but I did break them. Isn't that sound machine really cool? You saw me before? Good. Thank you. Glad you're seeing me. I already did the birthday song. I'm sorry. There's a train in Indonesia that's broken, huh? What's up, Todd? Hello, Henko in South Africa. Thank you, Liam. About 50 altogether. Isn't that crazy? This one here is one of my favorite ones right here. I love San Francisco. Absolutely one of my favorite cities in the world. Thank you, Maya. You guys want to hear me play the electric one next? Draw me right on. Jack Black is my brother from another mother. Kiki Pop wants to hear the electric one. Yeah, sure, let's play the electric one next. This one's really nice one here though. What was my most touching moment in San Francisco? My most touching moment in San Francisco. I guess probably the most memorable thing about San Francisco for me is just the architecture. I just love seeing all the houses being built on super steep streets. I just think it's so mind-blowing that they can do that. Thank you, Right Tribe. What's up, Nanette? Okay, let's play the electric one, was the request. Electric one we're going to play next. Here we go. Hello, Livy. All right. Electric is what it is. You remember when you watched me in 2021? Thank you, Liam. Hello, Tezuro. All right, here we go. Here's the electric one right here. Thank you so much, Liam. I appreciate it, man. And hello, Layla in Indonesia. I might be coming to Indonesia soon to visit a handpan shop over there in Bali. Hello, how are you? I love when people call me uncle. All right, here we go. So, oh my gosh, Liam's sending me a bunch of gifts. Thank you, Liam and James. All right, so the electric one, this one right here, it's made out of wood. The other ones are made out of steel, metal. And it's got these rubber pads on them that when you tap the rubber pad, it makes a sound that comes from the amplifier. How does it work? Yeah, it's just, it's got sounds programmed onto it. You're going to Bali in the summertime, right on. How do you use it? You just tap on it. That's it. And I can't tell you how much it costs. Otherwise, I'll get flagged for trying to sell things. So if you have any questions about where to get one of these instruments, there's an LINK right above my top line of videos on my profile. Just use that. You'll find them in there. And if you can't find it in there, have any other questions, just shoot me a message. I'll be happy to help. Thank you, LeBron. You were missing my reels? Well, I'm glad you're back. Okay, Violin Cello Bass wants to know if there's a bass version. There is a bass version. Yeah, I'll play it for you. And do I create all my own music myself, or do I use sheet music? I actually can't read sheet music, so yeah, I am an improv artist. I just make it all myself. These instruments are super easy. Anybody can play them and make music on them too. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. You don't need to know how to read music. You literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Super, super simple, super easy. It's a drum with notes, and all the notes go good together, so you can't really play a wrong note. And hello in Japan. I've never been to Japan, but I would love to go to Japan. That would be really, really cool. Hopefully someday. I want to travel the entire world. I want to see the whole world is what I want to do. Oh my gosh, Grandma's still sending me gifts. Graham says, I am learning one of your songs on the piano. That's awesome, man. Which one are you learning? Cool. Okay, so somebody asked if I play the bass version. And if there's a high note. There's the high note right there. So let's try the bass version here. Here we go. You like the rhythm I create? Thank you, Dead Reaper. This is what it sounds like if there's nothing programmed onto it. If it was turned off, it would sound like this. It sounds like this because it's loading a scale right now. It's thinking. What's up, LeBron? All right, here we go. You ready? This is the super deep bass scale right here. I am not homeless, no. Oh my gosh, look how many gifts Liam has sent me. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate you, dude. I am not planning on shaving my hair or beard anytime soon. You're sad? Yeah, I would probably do it for $1 million. Yeah, I'd probably do it for $1 million. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can move my. I moved my amplifier today. Let's see if I can move it closer to you guys. It's making some buzzing sounds by the instruments behind me here. This is my amplifier right here. There it is. Have I ever played any video games before? I have, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to play video games. But not anymore. Liam is still sending gifts, holy smokes. Thank you, Liam. I have never heard of a copper handpan before, How often do I stream? I usually stream on Fridays and Mondays. But I had some time today. I thought I'd come on and do a live stream on a Saturday. Never am ignoring money. If people keep saying over and over that I'm ignoring them, then I will definitely ignore them. But I never intentionally ignore anyone unless they're being annoying, and then I ignore them. Thank you, Zayav and Liam. And Graham says, I'm learning magic in motion on piano specifically. That's amazing, man. Well, if you ever get around to posting a video, make sure you tag me or send me a link if I don't see it. You think I'm the most charismatic of bloggers, huh? And do I recommend the digital handpan? Absolutely. It's super expensive though. $3,000 is how much it costs. It's super expensive, and that's just the basic model. The advanced model is 4000. Super expensive. Thank you, Spicy Poke. Liam and Donovan, appreciate you. Thank you, Spicy Poke. Yeah, I just can't stand when people comment accusations of me ignoring them. I'm doing a live stream on 5 different cell phones, 5 different platforms, 5 different live streams. So there are lots of comments that come in. So I don't see everybody's. I never intentionally ignore anybody, but those are probably like the comments that are like the nails on the chalkboard for me. Why are you ignoring me? It's like, come on, get over yourself. What's up, piano lovers? Thank you, Chantel and Dusty, Liam. Thank you for being a fan. Appreciate you. Clara says, what platforms are you on? Yeah, so if you go to my page where my videos are, right over my top line of videos is an LINK. Use that, and you'll find all my platforms in there. But I'll point to the cameras as I show you. This is, I can't say the names of the platforms because I'll get restricted for trying to direct people to other platforms if I say the names of the platforms, but I can tell you the first few letters. This is the FAC platform. This is the IG platform. This is the YOU platform. This is the TWI platform, and this is the TIK platform over there. Liam's still spamming, but you know what? He's spamming GIFs, so I am 100% okay with somebody spamming GIFs anytime. So thank you, Liam, for spamming. You can spam GIFs anytime, man. Thank you, Alicia. Happy Saturday, Diane. Hello, Leo. Yeah, 5-second streams. Isn't that cool? Thank you, TJ. And Liam still. Hello, Pengu. Zach wants to know how long you've been doing this kind of music for. It's been almost 10 years now. Hello, Sue and Lisa. TJ is spamming gifts now too. We got 2 people spamming gifts, Liam and TJ. Thank you, grass-fed corn. Cry to the birthday song. Why did it make you cry? It made you so happy? Hello, Mexico. Thank you, Liam. Dodo says, what's your favorite song that you've played? You know, honestly, I'm an improv artist, so I kind of just like to improv. So I don't really like to play songs. I just like to play whatever I feel. Mr. Bereder says, I can't imagine how long it takes you to grow a beard. Every time my beard gets longer to 5 or 6 centimeters, I literally rushing to the barber. Think you must have incredible willpower character. You know, I'll tell you what it is, though. What it is I grew my beard and my dreadlocks because I wanted to be a successful musician. It sounds kind of silly to say that, but back then I was thinking, how can I increase my chances of people remembering me and maybe remembering my music? And I thought to myself, people like Bob Marley, everybody remembers his dreadlocks. People like ZZ Top, everybody remembers their beards. I was like, you know what? I can grow a beard. I can put my hair in dreadlocks. And so I just was very determined. I was very determined that this is what I wanted to do with my life, was to be a professional musician. And I think it worked. What do you think? What do you think? Did it work? There are some behind me that sound similar, yeah. But they're mostly different, yeah. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne too. Yeah, sure. This is an electric handpan I'm playing right here, and those are acoustic handpans behind me. I didn't make them. No, I just play them. And oh my gosh, Liam is getting up to 250 plus gifts. Oh my gosh, thank you, Liam. Everybody go sub to my buddy Liam there, sending all these gifts. Appreciate you, man. Do I love nature more than inside? I do, of course, yeah. But live streaming out in nature is really challenging. It's super challenging. So I kind of gave up on that when I decided to become semi-retired. Yeah, Kurt Cobain too. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I'm a cream. I try to be kind to everybody. Yeah, unless somebody like really gets under my skin, then I struggle with being kind to them. Thank you, Nick Henshey. You watch my shorts for the music? Thank you. This is a electric handpan right here. Will I still post in nature? I still make videos out in nature. Yeah, I still post videos from nature. I just don't do live videos from nature anymore. Yeah, and retirement has been great. It's been really awesome. I decided to kind of retire. Well, I started pulling back. When did I start pulling back? The beginning of 2025, and then I really pulled back last summer. Last summer I was like, screw this, I'm done, man. And then I've just kind of been doing on and off a little bit since then. Is there a specific music store? No, actually, most music stores do not carry these instruments. If you want to get one, you really have to probably get it online. And there's a link on my profile. Ooh, I shouldn't say that word. I'm sorry. An LINK right above my top line of videos in my profile. Just use that and you'll find it in there. I am going to be 42 this year. Thank you, Cameron. What happens if rain hits it? Will it break? Nah, you just gotta dry it off real good. Hello, Monique. What's up, BKV? Summers are not the best for live streams, so just keep you up. How is it electric? Somebody said. So it's just got the cord right there in the back that's plugged into an amplifier, and just each one of these pads is a different note. Let's change the scale. You guys can help me figure out which scale to play next. Let's see here. Let's see, what should we play next? We were just playing the super deep bass one. Have I ever broken accidentally? I have got a bunch of broken ones behind me. The cheap ones break really easy, and sadly I've got a bunch of cheap broken ones behind me. So it looks really impressive what's behind me, but a lot of them are broken and they don't sound good. Thank you, Tia Page. All right, so what should we play? Let's see here. I've got a blues scale, and I've got a desert scale, and I've got a mysterious scale. What would you guys rather hear? Blue, desert, or mysterious? Tell me in the chat. Blue, desert, or mysterious? And this is what I do for a living. Blue, desert. We got to vote for desert. We got to vote for mysterious. We got to vote for blue. We got another vote for desert, mysterious, desert. Okay, it looks like it's between desert and mysterious. Desert and mysterious. What's it going to be? Mysterious. Okay, I think that desert, mysterious might be pulling ahead. All right, we're going to do mysterious or desert. Oh, here's some blues votes, but I think it's mysterious. Let's do, what should we do? Mysterious. Okay, let's do mysterious. Mysterious, we'll do it. All right, here we go. Mysterious. Oh, wait, I got to figure out which scale it is. It is number 6. Number 6. Here we go. Let's do number 6. Hey, thank you, Jessica, for the girl power. Appreciate you. Number 6. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I hold down the center note and the 6th note, it'll take us to the mysterious scale. Mysterious scale. Thank you, Dusty. Here we go. Let's do it. Hello, Brando. All right, let's do it. Here we go. This is the mysterious scale. You ready? For almost 13 years now. Hello, Jace. YouTube, Matthias. Thank you for coming back, Shelly. Support, I appreciate it. Top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that. You'll find them in there. Thank you, Melissa. And if you have any trouble, just shoot me a message somewhere. You can shoot me a message. I'd be happy to help. Good to see you too. Welcome, Carrie. Hello, Elite J. There's no notes on the bottom of this one, no. Just on the top. Hello, Matthias. Will I make any new albums? I actually just released a new song just the other day, actually. It's called Dusira by me, Ethereal Need. What food do I eat? I had some tacos for lunch today. What food do you eat? Ethereal means heavenly sounding. Thank you, Shelley. Welcome back, Nicholas. Alexander's been listening to my music since 2023. Thank you. The tacos were pretty yummy, yeah. They were turkey tacos. Hey, look who's here. It's Mona, my moderator. Hey, everybody say hello to Mona. What's up, Mona? Good to see you. I made your lockdown better? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for loving my music. Hello, Jimmy Buckets. Dusty Buns wants to know what the ones in the back sound like. Yeah, why not? Why don't I go grab one of the ones in the back? I'll show you what the ones in the back sound like. All right, here we go. So again, I was just playing my electric handpan right there. Males singing my birthday song. Okay, here we go. Let's go get an acoustic one. Thank you, Scarlett. Fun fact, did you know that French fries are from Belgium? I did not know that. And for breakfast, you usually eat porridge, a porridge pot for lunch. You eat cheese toasty. That sounds good. You've been following me for ages. Thanks, Frankie. Oh, thank you, RPGM. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go grab a acoustic one. Miriam wants to know if I can make Arabian music. Yeah. So actually, that drum right there, when I play that one, it kind of sounds Arabian. You want to hear some Arabian music on that drum right there? And Akelia Stampley says, I love the music. Oh, I love that you just sent me a gift. Thank you, Akelia. Appreciate you. All right, can I make some beats? Yeah, I'm going to go get my Arabian sounding handpan. Let's do it. Here we go. Shout out to Afnan. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. The red and blue one, I already played that one, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Oh, boy. All right. Let's put this guy back where it goes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here's the Arabian sounding one. All right. Gotta fix my lights. Just messed them up a little bit, I think. All right. It's supposed to be like that. Let's see if I get it to stay. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Okay, Arabian sounding one. Let's do it. Here we go. Thank you for the W. So this one here, somebody asked me if I can play Arabian music. And I don't know if this officially classifies as Arabian music or not, but this handpan here is tuned to a scale called a Hijaz scale. And it sounds like it's from the Middle East. What do you think? Does it sound like Arabian music? Light fell, I saw that, yeah. You want me to try the bottle? Do you mean like my my drum that looks like a bottle? the W's. I love you too. Low-key vibing, huh? Happy birthday. I live in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. I started playing these instruments in 2016. There you go. That sound like some Arabian music for you? So I had a couple requests. Somebody asked if I would play the drum that looks like a bottle. And then somebody else asked if I would sing. What would you guys rather hear? Would you rather hear me play the drum that looks like a bottle, or would you rather me sing? And Graham sent me another gift and said, I have a video on my channel of me playing Magic and Motion on the piano. That's awesome, man. You should, if you can send me a link to it on a platform that allows messages, I would love to see it if I don't end up seeing it. Let's see, sing or bottle? What should we do? Both? Sing, says Clara. Both? Bottle, says Rasta. Both. Okay. Well, let me see if I can grab the one that looks like a bottle. see if I can sing with it. How long have I grown my hair out for? I've been growing my hair and beard out for almost 13 years now. Hello, Oscar. Thank you. Oscar wants me to play both too. Okay. All right. Let's go put this guy back. I'll go grab the one that looks like a bottle, and we'll see what we can do here. Hello, Carlo. I already did the birthday song. I'm sorry. Okay. Fix my light while I'm back here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I just tore it right down. My lights are in a new position today. Decided to move them up a little bit. Alright. Still figuring out how to make this work here. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay. There we go. Nope, that did not fix it. Let's see here. Maybe if I put a little drum up there or something to hold it in place. Let's see. See if I can put this down here. All right. Still figuring out my new light position here. Okay. Hopefully that'll do for now. Okay, drum looks like a bottle. I got kind of two of them that look like a bottle. I've got a big one too. All right, here we go. I'm back. So I've got three that look like bottles. I've got one really big one, one small one, and one medium-sized one. What do you guys want to hear? Big, small, or medium? What should I play? Tell me in the chat. Big, small, or medium? What should I play first? We got some big votes. Another big vote, medium vote. Big. Okay, it looks like you guys want to hear the big one first. Let's do the big one first, okay? So I gotta get the big one. This is the little one. This is the medium-sized one. Let me go get the big one. It's just right over here. All right. Be right back. Okay. Here's the big guy. Oh my gosh, look how huge it is. Kind of looks like a bottle, right? All right, here we go. You ready? Check it out. Oh, here's the big one next to the little one. This one's called a djembe. I think this one's called a doumbek. Don't know for sure. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay, you want me to sing? You want me to sing with this? Let's see if I can sing something. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Hey. Oh la 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 la. Hey. 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 Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Hey. Oh la 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 la. Hey. Look, we're scaring away my dog. My dog is about to leave. She's like, had enough of this. What do you think? Did I hurt your ears? She's like, my ears hurt. My ears hurt from all that pounding. You say hi to everybody, Riley? Say hi to everybody. Oh, no, she's out of here. she's like, I don't want to listen to that anymore. Okay, there's the big one. There's the big one. All right. So I've got a small one and a medium-sized one. What should I play next? What do you want to hear next? Small or medium? Small or medium? Small or medium? What should I play next? What would you like to hear? Okay, we got a couple small votes. Another small vote, medium vote. Small is in the lead. Hello, Braden. Braden wants to hear the medium, but I think the small is the winner. Okay, let's play the small. Okay, good. Personally, I think the medium one is the best, so we'll save the best for last. All right, here we go. Here is the little guy. This one's pretty fun too, though. All right, here we go. Let me move a little closer. Thank you, Kathleen. Somebody says it sounds like metal. Yeah, no, I think it's actually made out of like clay. It's made out of clay is what it is. You can kind of see on the middle, inside there. What should I sing? What should I sing? Somebody comment some things for me to sing. What do you think? Lewis says that I don't even reply. I've got 5 different live videos going on 5 different cell phones on 5 different platforms, Lewis. I don't reply to all the comments. You like my drumming face? Thank you. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la la. Hey, hey, hey. Fa la la la. Hey, hey, hey. Fa la la. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, Olivia. I am not homeless, no. Elias says timing, 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 timing. Fa la la la. Hey, 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 timing. What should I say? Been growing my beard for almost 13 years now. In the future, There's raining handpans, says Mona. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, Y, W, X, Y, and Z. Polska, Polska, Polska. Polska, Polska, Polska. I am not a Reiki master, but I'm a Polska, Polska, Polska. Hey, polka, polka, polka. Can you do the polka, polka, polka? Oh, polka, polka, polka. Timing, timing, timing. It's all about the timing, timing, timing. Sit back in my chair, relaxing in the climbing fields. Timing, timing, timing. Timing, timing, timing. Oh, chocolate and fresh fruit. Yeah, chocolate and fresh fruit. Capybaras are so cute, 'cause there's chocolate and some fruit. Capybaras are so cute. I'm doing cheese and tomato, cheese and tomato, cheese and tomato, yo Beyblade. Cheese and tomato, capybara's cute. Cheese and tomato, the dog ran out. Leave her out. The dog ran out. I'll leave her out. Dog ran out. I'll leave her out. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, don't worry, be happy. Because you got a pillow and hugs and kisses. There you go, there you go. What does the bottom sound like? Dusty Buns wants to know. Actually, it sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? This is, I actually don't know what this one's called. I think it's called a Doombeck. I'm not entirely sure. What was your comment? I must have missed it, Sky. See you later, Haslos. And I think if you put your hand on the inside of it, yeah, if you put your hand on the inside of it and then move your hand in and out, as you play the top, it makes some cool sounds too. It's kind of difficult to do though. I don't know if I can do this. All right, we got one more drum to do. Let's do one more. I've got about 50 drums altogether. What age did you start growing your beard? I think I was, let's see. What age was I? So it's been 13 years, 2013. So I'm going to be 42 this year. So I was 29. I was 29 when I started growing my beard. Yeah, 29. 42, I'm going to be 42 this year. Crazy how time flies. Coconut, coconut. I am coconut, coconut. Have I got any tips for beginner handpan players? Christian wants to know. You know, the best tip I can give you is to just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Don't make it more difficult or complicated than that. More complicated than that. Just tap on it. That's it. All right, here we go. This one is my favorite of those three. I'll show you why this one's my favorite. Check this out. This one's super cool. So it kind of looks like a water jug, right? Because the origin of this instrument, it's called an udu, is in India. The people in India a long time ago, they had clay pots called gatams, and they were used to carry water. And someone discovered that you can actually tap on them and make percussion drum sounds on them. So the type that don't have any water inside them are called gatams. This one here has water inside of it. Can you hear the water? So there's water in it, and then there's a layer of metal that was soldered over top of it to seal the water inside of it. So this is a udu, but it's a water udu. Maybe I can, if I point it towards you, maybe you'll be able to hear it better. And then if you turn it over, you can kind of play the water. Hello, Isaiah. Does it hurt my hand? No, it's not that hard of a hit. I was never a music teacher, but I did do some handpan lessons at one point. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Reed. How cool does that sound right there? Cat sleeping on the bed. Cat sleeping on the bed. She's so tired, sleeping on the bed. What is the cat dreaming of? I don't know. Maybe she's dreaming of some mice. Cat dreaming on the bed. There's a cat dreaming. Do cats dream? Thank you, Peter Pot. You guys should go follow Peter Pot's handpan. He plays these instruments too. Well, I don't know if he plays this one, but he plays those ones. Oh no, there's dust on the bananas. There's dust on the bananas. Dust on the bananas. Because there's a cat sleeping in the bed and it's dreaming of bananas. Cat sleeping on the bed, dreaming of bananas. Thank you, Daisy, for the floating heart. And thank you, Minecraft. You missed the E in your name. Minecrafter Loki. Minecrafter Loki. Thank you, Heidi. Do I know King Kong Seraphim? I don't, huh? Oh my gosh, this thing is so much fun. I don't know why I haven't played this much more. Thank you, Zach. This thing is so cool, isn't it? You know what would be really cool? If someone soldered water into a handpan. How cool would that be? So this thing has water soldered into it. Can you hear the water in there? But it's upside down. It's not coming out because they put a layer of metal over top of the water. So it's stuck in there. But how cool would it be to put water soldered into a handpan? Do I know Seraphim? If you mean the handpan player guy, yeah, I know him, yeah. You saw a video where there was a kid dressed up as me? Wasn't that so cute? Yeah. Thank you, Zafir. I am not homeless, though. I'm your favorite? Aw, thank you, Sin Woods. Thank you, Ashley. I made your childhood. Aw, thank you. Addis says, what's that you're playing? What's it called? This is called Water Udu. Water Udu. You do you. You do you. UDU. Water Udu. What's up, ZV? You watch me every day? Thank you. Thank you, Arjun. You love my channel? Thank you so much. Thank you, Cinnabolic. I'm doing good. How are you? How long did it take for you to get good at this, Isaiah said? A couple months. A couple months is a really easy instrument. Any of you guys could play it and make it sound good too. Isn't it so cool? Water Udo. Hello, Mason. Mona wants to know if you can do jacket on, jacket off with this one. I've never tried it. Let's try it. Let's try it, Mona. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. My guess is it's not going to make a whole lot of difference, but I've never done it before, so I couldn't tell you. So let's give it a try. Here we go. Izzy Jane says it sounds better. What do you guys think? Do you think it sounds better? Okay, let's see if I can find the hole. That sounded bad. All right. Where did it go? Where's the hole? I can't find the hole. There it is. I found the hole. I found the hole. All right. All right. The hole doesn't seem to work very well with the jacket on. Thank you, El Chico. D-Curl. See you later, Sin Woods. We're on a cruise ship. There's some waves. Getting seasick here. Yes, the childhood. Thank you, Gianni. Okay, here we go. Let's try jacket off now. And Graham says, I like the muted sounds in the jacket. No way. That's awesome. Graham's been sending me a bunch of gifts today. Everybody go sub to Graham. Tell him thank you for me. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Jacket off. Jacket off. Thank you, Z. Vous en êtes? Vous en êtes? I do not have a favorite golfer. Thank you, Gianna. Soldier Fortune, thank you, alum. Soldier Fortune says, thank you for making a song about my cat. You made my day. She started to get older and I'm getting worried. Aw. Somebody said you should do something else. Okay, what do you want me to do? What else should I do? Last time you saw me was 3 years ago? Hello, Kaylee. You want me to play the smallest one I have? Yeah, that's the pocket-sized tongue drum. Okay, let's play the smallest one. You got it. Thank you, Mason. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop playing this one. I like this one a lot. I will play the smallest one next. You got it though. Let me get the rest of this out of me on this one here. Hello, Davey. My name is Adam. Where's the classic viral one? I don't know which video you're talking about. I had two videos that went mega viral. One was my jacket on, jacket off video, and the other one was the top or bottom video. And I actually don't have either of those handpans anymore. I used to do giveaways on the first day every single month for my subscribers in the past, but I stopped doing that. And I gave away both of those to my lucky subscribers. I regret giving away the jacket on, jacket off one. I tried to ask her if she'd give it to me back, but she said no. Well, actually, she didn't even reply. So, all right, okay, let's play the littlest one, the smallest one. Here we go. I think I got all of my energy out on that one. All right, here we go. The tiniest one. Look, it's so small. I could almost fit into my mouth. Trizblock says, I love your videos. Thank you, Trizblocks. Living life. You got it, Pengu. Just living life. Here we go. You ready? Here's the tiniest one. This one is called a pocket-sized tongue drum. So small that it could actually fit in your pocket. Here we go. You ready? Well, she did reply. She said she would think about it, and then she never replied from there. Thank you, Betty. I don't blame her. It was a really nice drum. I'm really sad that I gave it away, to be honest. I did change my profile picture, yeah. Harvs wants to know where to get one. So if you go to my page where my videos are, right over my top line of videos, you'll see an LINK. Use that. You'll find them in there. It's a pocket-sized tongue drum. If you have any troubles finding it, just shoot me a message. I'd be happy to help. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! You think my music's so beautiful? Thank you. What's the biggest drum that I have? I actually just played it. It's the big djembe I was playing there. Yeah, you're welcome for making a song about your cat. Let's see, I could play another one of my big drums. You guys want to hear another big drum? Thank you. I'm so glad you think my music is amazing. And Estia says it's nice music to fall asleep to. It's midnight there. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys want to hear another one of my big drums? Let me grab my other big one. There's one other big drum that I haven't played yet. I'll go grab that one. I already played the red and blue one. I'm sorry, Clara, and it's broken anyways. It doesn't sound very good. Thank you, ZV. All right. Mona wants me to play the old gold one. Well, that's technically not one of my big drums. My big drums are those ones up there. Graham says the worst sounding drum. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We've got some ideas on the table here. We've got one of my biggest handpans. I haven't played that one yet. We've got one of my biggest tongue drums, or we've got a really bad sounding one. Thank you, Braun. What would you guys like to hear? What do you think? Big handpan, big tongue drum, or a bad sounding one? What do you guys want to hear? Which one's the best to me? Probably the tongue drum. You wanna hear the handpan? He pants. He pants. Thank you, Mr. Pups. You found my channel. And hello in Denmark. My moderator Mona's from Denmark too. The handpan. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's play the big handpan, and we could play the big tongue drum, and we could play a bad sounding one. All right. I'm gonna go grab the good sounding big tongue drum. And hello from Poland. All right. I'll be right back. Right back. Put these guys back. The water udo and the doom back. Okay, big handpan. Let's play this guy. So the three on the top there, and Graham wants to hear the largest one. Okay, let's play this one right here. So the three on the top, that one, and this one, are my original three handpans. Well, not necessarily my original. There are three of the four of my original handpans. I gave away my very first ever handpan. A woman in Chicago has that one. Anyways, these ones are really big. They're also really nice sounding. I live in Northwest America. Idaho is where I'm at. And this one cost like $2,200. That's how much this one costs. I'm from Cleveland originally, Ohio, but now I live in Idaho. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. Born and raised in Ohio, yeah. And now I live in Idaho. Hello, Catalina. It2025 wants to know if I can put the jacket on it. Let's try putting the jacket on it. And Courtney says, what made you move this way? So I went to college in Indiana, right next to Ohio. And I had this fascination with the Arctic, and I got married my senior year of college, and then I convinced my new wife to live in a van with me, and we did the van life thing for not very long, and we were going to go to Alaska, and we never made it to Alaska because we found out we were pregnant while we were in Idaho. So here we are. It's been almost 20 years now. 20 years ago, that was. Isn't that crazy? 2005. No, that was in 2006. Yeah, so it's been almost 20 years. Man, crazy. My favorite handpan player, and that guy, I can't say that word, but is Daniel Waples is his name. He's the guy that introduced me to these instruments. Yo, Cam. Thanks, Courtney. Hello. My music inspires you. I love that. Right on, Courtney. So it's the Northwest of America is a great place, isn't it? How did I realize I wanted to play handpan? Somebody asked. And drums speak all languages. How did I realize that I wanted to play handpans? Was the question. So how did I realize I wanted to? So I was the kid who was always tapping on things. Then I started playing the drum set, and I joined a band with some of my friends. I had this dream that I wanted to be a rock star someday, but didn't really work out that way. So I went to college and got a degree. I became an elementary school counselor, and then I had a baby. My wife had a baby, and then we got divorced, and I was just in a really bad place in my life, and I just wanted to find my happiness again. And so I tried to remember a time I felt happy, and I remember being a kid playing the drums. And so I bought myself a drum set, and I went to an open mic night, started playing drums at open mic night, and I met a guy who hired me to be a drummer in a band. My dream came true. But then I got kicked out of the band, replaced by another drummer. And I didn't want to go through the whole thing again, but I wanted to not let go of the whole professional music thing. So I sought out for a way to find a way that I could be a solo percussionist. And I jumped online and started watching videos of percussion related, and found a video of a guy playing a handpan. I was like, I gotta have one. So I got one. And that's my story. That's how I found it. And Elijah is here. 999. What's up, Elijah? You guys should go follow Elijah. He plays these instruments too. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. My music inspires you? Aw. And Cooner says, that's awesome. I want to try it, since I'm always tapping on things too. Yeah. Hello, Hannah Kate. Yeah, that's the cool thing about these instruments, is that they're super easy. Anybody can play them. Thank you, Elijah. Everybody go follow Elijah. He plays these instruments too. Any advice on how to start a career as a solo drummer, percussionist? Get one of these. Get a handpan or get a tongue drum. Handpans are the ones that you play with your hands with the divots in the middle. Tongue drums are the ones with the cuts, shaped like tongues that you play with sticks or mallets. If you can afford a good handpan, get a good handpan. If you can't afford a good handpan, get a tongue drum instead. That would be my advice. And then just start making videos. You hope that I could be a rock star? I kind of am, right? I'm a rock star now, right? Aren't handpans really fun, Alex? Who's this? Alicia says, is it late to start at 38 from zero to professional? Absolutely not. I started when I was 31. Yeah, it's never too late. Never too late. You know, that's the cool thing about, hey, Julie and friends, that's the cool thing about social media nowadays. It really can open up so many doors for anyone. If you do it right, it can open up lots of doors for you. And I also find that a lot of people that get online and make content that are of the older generation, I consider myself to be older generation too, by the way, that I think that a lot of the young people that are online now, they look and see the older generation online, and they find it to be very endearing. Lots of them call me uncle, and I get lots of love. They see older people like us, and they find us very endearing. And so yeah, absolutely. I think older generation people should be making content and being online. Definitely. You think I look young? Thank you. Alex just called me uncle. Okay, Noah says you should pull it off. All right, here we go. Let's take the jacket off. What do you like better, jacket on or jacket off? My first handpan, I don't have it anymore. I gave it away to a woman in Chicago. Price range. This one here cost $2,200. I can't say the actual price, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things on a live video, get my live video shut down. Thank you, Dave. But this is like on the more expensive end, but you should expect to pay at least $1,000 for a decent handpan. There's plenty of handpans out there for less than that, and I've got a bunch of them behind me, and a bunch of them behind me are broken and out of tune. And that's the risk you take by getting a cheap handpan, is you risk that the cheap handpans are going to go out of tune, they're going to break easily. And that's why I always recommend, if you don't have a $1,000 to spend on a good handpan, you should just buy a tongue drum instead. The tongue drums are a lot cheaper, a lot more affordable, a lot more durable. They're a lot easier to play. These guys are a lot better for beginners, and handpans are more geared towards people that may be a little more serious about playing these instruments. Yes, I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. I've got a lot of broken ones, and I've got a lot of out-of-tune ones, absolutely. Your Nana bought you a tongue drum ones, that's awesome. How do I stay calm all the time? I've got some good medication. Not lying, I do have some good medication. Yeah, no, I actually have bipolar disorder, and so I take medication to help me stay calm and relaxed. Yeah, absolutely. What's my most expensive one? The one I was playing earlier, the Arabian one I was just playing there. That one cost 3000. That one did. Why don't I just say the number? I can't. I can't say the number. I've been getting flagged for trying to sell things, and so I've been trying to censor myself on anything that has to do with selling and buying these instruments. If I say too much about selling and buying, I'll get flagged and have my live video shut down. It was happening. It was happening a lot in the past. Like literally every 10 minutes, I would get a restriction, and literally my viewership would just go from 500 down to 10. It was like stupid. They would take away my For You page exposure. Yeah, it was really awful. You think I look older than normally on my shorts? I look younger. Yeah, I've been reposting a lot of old ones, so I look younger in the old ones because I am younger in the old ones. All right, Copeland says, what's the newest one that you have, and how much are tongue drums? Well, again, I can't say. I mean, the cheapest one, this one is 2.0, and then you can get tongue drums all the way up to like 1.250, somewhere around there, and then really anywhere in between. So tongue drums are the more affordable ones. You can get a decent tongue drum for 2.00. Yeah. Where can you get it from? There's if you go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos is an LINK. Use that and you can find them in there. And if you have any questions, just shoot me a message. Somewhere you can shoot me a message. I'd be happy to help. Okay, somebody asked what's the newest one that I have. Let me go grab my newest one. And my newest one is actually my smallest handpan. This is one of my biggest handpans. So since I've got it out, I'll compare for you the smallest one and the biggest one. All right. Okay. So handpans are all pretty much about the same size. The one I was just playing is one of the biggest ones I have. This is one of the smallest ones. And then all the rest of them behind me are kind of in between. So handpans, even the smallest ones, are still decent size. I mean, that's a pretty big size, right? So that's pretty much the smallest a handpan can be. This is the smallest the tongue drum can be right here. Tongue drums come in lots of different sizes. Handpans don't. So here's the big one next to the small one. The small one isn't a whole lot smaller than the big one. Here's next to each other like that. And then like that. All right, here we go. This is the smallest one I've got. Let's do it. How long will I be on here for? I'm not sure. Maybe a couple more hours. The one under the red and blue one? Yeah, I've got an electric one too, yeah. How tall am I? I'm not very tall. I'm pretty average. I'm about just under 5'8". You like the sound of this one? Hello, Romania. I already did the birthday song. I'm sorry. It's the vibrations that make the sound, yeah. You think I'm underrated? Thank you. Hello, yeah. Mohammed. I've been growing my beard for almost 13 years now. I started learning the handpan almost 10 years ago. Thank you, Olivia B. Thank you so much. Thank you, Inception. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Emmett. You got a C minor one, right on. This one here is an F minor. Thank you, Andy. All right, Med Ab wants to know if I'll put the jacket on it. And do jacket on, jacket off. Yeah, let's try putting the jacket on this one. Okay. All right. This is my smallest and my newest handpan. Now, I did say handpan. I didn't say smallest drum. This is my smallest drum. This one's a tongue drum. The ones with the cuts in the metal are called tongue drums. Ones with the divots in the metal, like this one you put with your hands, are called handpans. There is a difference. There is a difference. They're not all handpans. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, I love you too. Oh, thank you, Osvaldo. Hello, Rons. All right, here we go. Ready? What do you like better, handpan or tongue drum? Are we ready? Thank you, Slay Girl. You like the muted beat of the jacket on, huh? I just tap on it, that's it. Thank you, Ivan. Courtney just added a tongue drum to her cart. That's awesome. Congratulations. Which one did you get? Did you get one from on my profile, or did you get a different one? Thank you, Denag Cricken. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you, Seb. It does my fingers, no. If it hurts your fingers, it means you're playing it too hard. It's a really gentle touch. The same amount of force as tapping somebody over. I'm not a maker, but I work with the makers. And I actually didn't spend very much money on the ones behind me because they were given to me as gifts from makers. Thank you, Kubin. I'm live. See you, Clara. Congrats, Tiffany. Zane says the blue handpan is my favorite. Do you mean the blue tongue drum? I don't really have any good blue handpans. I'd be surprised if the blue handpan was your favorite. The blue tongue drum, I wouldn't be surprised if that was your favorite, though. What's up, Asa? Yeah, the blue tongue drum. Which one's your favorite, the old one or the new one? Because they're both pretty nice. Thank you, Hope. The white one is broken. Hello, Lacey. Hello, Alicia. Welcome back. Hi, Lacey. Hi, Bentley. They are expensive, yeah. You like the one I was using last year? Which one was that? Hello, Elliot. The white one's broken. They're all different prices. If you want to look up the prices, just go to my profile. Right above my top line of videos, you'll find the LINK. Use that and you'll find them all in there. If you got any questions, just send me a message anywhere you can send me a message. I'll be happy to help. Oh, I get tired, yeah. It's just the middle of the day right now, so I'm not tired now. How would one of these be mic'd up in a studio for recording, somebody asked. So yeah, the acoustic ones, you can put a contact microphone on it. That's what I've used in the past, but I find that the audio quality with the contact microphone isn't all that great, but like sticks to the instrument. Some of them are magnetic, and some of them have like a sticky tack that you can just stick it on, or just put a mic over top of it. I recorded several albums and tracks with the mic over top. But really, honestly, a great way to record in the studio. There you go. That's my smallest, my mini one right there. Um, Great way to record in the studio is with this guy right here. These guys are amazing. These ones are stupid expensive though. But this is an electric handpan right here. You can hook it right up to your sound system, right into whatever you're recording on. Shout out to Asher. Sebastian listens to me before he goes to sleep. That's awesome. Is it MIDI capable? It is. I honestly don't know how to use MIDI yet. I haven't figured that out or learned that yet, but this does have MIDI capability, yeah. What's up, Mia? Thank you, sub. What's up, Perfume? Hello, Brianna. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. So the cool thing about these guys too is that since it is digital and electronic, you can change these notes to anything that you want. You know, the ones that are behind me, the acoustic ones, the notes that are on them is all you get. You just get one scale, and that's it. Sometimes you can do a top and bottom different scales, but yeah, most of the time you just get one scale on a handpan. But this guy, you get an unlimited amount of scales. So let's change it to another scale, and I'll show you how that works. So thank you, Star. And Maki, let's see here. What should we play here? We haven't done the blues or the desert scale yet. What do you guys want to hear? The blues or desert scale? I was just playing the mysterious scale right there. What should I play? The blues or the desert scale? What do you guys want to hear? You got one of these? Right on, Christelle. All right, we got a blues vote, desert vote, more blues votes. Looks like blues is in the lead. Blues. Okay, blues. Let's do the blues. You got it. Here we go. Blues. Number three. So 1, 2, 3. So if I play the center note and the number 3 note, it's going to change it to the blues scale. This is what it sounds like with nothing on it. If it was turned off, it would sound like this. So the music that you hear from this is coming from the amplifier that's right next to the cell phone. So there we go. It just loaded on. So this is what it sounds like, the blues scale. Does it come with software integration to change the scales? Any microtonal scales? I don't know what microtonal scales are, so basically the way it works is the company that made this has how should I say, like a website that you can create scales on, and then so if I create a scale, I can then share it with the community, so it's then public on the website. So I've done that already. Like I have my birthday scale that I put my birthday song on. I created that and added it on there. And then somebody took my birthday scale and then they lowered it an octave and they made like a bass birthday scale. And then I also put the jacket on, jacket off scale on there as well. So yeah, you can add an unlimited amount of scales. You can even put a scale on there that doesn't make any sense at all, just stupid notes for any reason if you wanted to. But literally whatever scale you want. I've never played a blues scale until I started playing this, so I think that's pretty cool too. Zane loved the jacket on, jacket off. Average price of this instrument right here. Thank you, Cliff. This one is the basic model. This one costs 3000, and then the advanced model costs 4000. Like I said, stupid expensive, super expensive. And Mona, I did discover that I can say prices that way without saying the actual price. If I just say the numbers, that I don't seem to get restricted from that. I'm rich. I'm not rich, actually. Actually, a lot of these instruments were just given to me. I didn't buy them. They're promotional items. Thank you, Maddie. Set the sustain or glide on this one. Yeah, you can totally change the dynamics of the sound on the instrument as well if you'd like. Chaos Squirrel says, "Do you think the advanced model is worth the extra thousand?" I don't have that one, so I can't really speak to how it is to have it. But what I know about it is that this one here has 10 notes on it, and 10 notes only for each scale. But the other one it looks the same, but it has an extra sensor. So each circle has 2 sensors on it. This one has 1. So the basic one only has 1 sensor. The advanced one has 2 sensors. So it means that you can put 20 different notes onto the advanced one, whereas the basic one you can only put 10 notes on it. It also has a little window on it that shows you what scale it is. The basic one does not have that, so you can't really tell what it is you're playing unless you know it by ear or unless you write it down ahead of time. And honestly, I think that might be the only difference. I don't know that for sure, but I think that might be the only difference. And in my opinion, it wasn't worth it. I didn't want to spend that much more to get more notes. I'm actually, right on Hippie G, I'm actually the type of person that when it comes to playing the handpan, I like to have things very simple. And I find that when there's more notes on a handpan, it makes it really complicated. And instead of being able to play it very intuitively and just relaxing, when there's more notes, you have to really be intentional and thinking about what notes you're playing. And I just don't like playing handpan that way. I'm the type of person that when I play handpan, I want to just shut my brain off, and I don't want to have to think about what I'm playing. I just want to just tap and just improv and play intuitively. So that's my opinion on it. It wasn't worth it for me, but there's plenty of people out there that it was worth it for them. So, yeah. Can you add pedals to it? Absolutely. You can, for sure. What was the other question? How'd you figure out that you like doing it? I'm the type of guy that likes to tap on things. So when I saw a video, I just knew I would like it. Well then, if you're just doing it for your wife and I, wife and you to just be calm and relaxed, keeping it simple is what I would recommend. Yeah. Even when I was early on in getting these instruments, I bought that one and that one there. That one has 10 notes on the top and 5 notes on the bottom. It's just too much. I don't like having that many notes. I don't play that one hardly ever. Um, and then this one also has, oh no, the one on the floor has 10 notes. That one has 9 notes. I really like the 9-note ones. The 9-note ones are my favorite. I like the 9-note ones the best. Do my fingers ever hurt and have ever injured myself playing? Yeah, I used to play outside in the cold weather, and I used to play really hard when I first started, and so my fingers would crack and bleed. But that had more to do with the fact that I was just hitting it too hard. If you don't hit it very hard, then it won't hurt. So I don't hit it very hard anymore, and it doesn't hurt anymore. Hello, Katie. What's up, Alex? Thank you, Joel. Do I ever get stressed? Of course, yeah. You're welcome, Gina. Scale right here, actually. Am I going to be playing at the Coeur d'Alene Resort tomorrow? I'm not. So I'm down to my last day at the Coeur d'Alene Resort. It's going to be a week from tomorrow. Tomorrow they're having a DJ, so I'll be back a week from tomorrow, and that'll be my last time for the winter. And then hopefully I'll be back in the summertime. Yeah, my first 2 albums I recorded in the studio. Chaos Squirrel says, I'm saving up right now to get one for my wife. She creates a lot of digital music, and the electric one seems perfect for her. Just like tapping on things. Heck yeah, man. That sounds awesome. Well, you should send me a message where you can send me a message, and I've got some coupon codes. I could give you a coupon code on one of these guys so you can get a discount on it too, if you'd like. All right, where can you get one? Somebody says. So go to my profile. Right up on my top line of videos is an LINK. Use that, and it'll take you to where you can get one. And if you have any questions or you can't find it, just send me a message somewhere you can send me a message. I'll be happy to help. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Jose. Says, how do you send a message? Yeah, so this platform, I'm doing live videos on 5 different platforms right now, but this platform right here does not allow messages, which I think is so stupid and silly. But if you look me up on the platform with an F, you look me up on the platform with an IG, look me up on the platform with a TIK, send me a message on any of those platforms there. Thank you, Mona. Strawberry and chocolate, of course. Some of it, yeah. Artie Cookie says, I've seen you on an ad. I actually haven't even seen that ad. I've had a bunch of people tell me that, but I haven't even seen it. If you see it again, will you try and record it for me? Send it to me. I haven't even seen it yet. Okay, Real Chroma Kid says you should do the desert scale next. Let's do the desert scale next. Okay. The desert scale is number 5. Okay, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Chris. All right, so if I hold down the number 5 note and the center note, it's going to change it to the desert scale. This is what it sounds like if there's nothing on it at all, or if it's turned off. It's loading right now. So that's the sounds that you hear from the actual instrument. But any music that you hear comes from the amplifier that's hooked up to you. This is the chords for the amplifier. All right, here we go. You haven't seen me in a year, and I had a massive glow up. Thank you. I already did the birthday song. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Here, this is the desert scale. What's the largest crowd I ever played in front of? Not much. I'm not a concert guy. I would much rather do online stuff than in-person stuff, to be honest. So I actually don't like doing concerts, and I don't like performing in front of a crowd. I'm an introvert. Yeah, I've got some social anxiety when it comes to being in front of a large group of people. That the online stuff is just so much different for me, because online it's just me staring at a cell phone, and I find that to be really easy. But when you're like physically in front of a huge crowd of people, that's like terrifying for me. Fisherman. Yes, I have been performed in front of crowds before. It's just not my favorite. Thank you. Hello, Wally. Why is Evening by the Creek on 2 different albums? Yeah, I had a professional musician friend of mine recommend that you can put different songs on different albums and package it and put it out in different ways. I was just taking his advice, I guess. Have I ever played a piano? Yeah, when I was a kid I played piano, but I can't remember how to play it all anymore. I look like your uncle, huh? And you're an introvert too, yeah. Hello, Enzo. Got a tongue rub. That's awesome. Hello, Jamal. Thank you, Jennifer. I don't play piano anymore, no. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. I've got about 50 drums all together. Okay, Dr. Feisum says, are some drums heavier than others, and does the weight change the sound a lot? It does, yeah. So the cheap ones are made of really thin metal. And much like a aluminum can, a soda can, you could crush it really easily. Well, the cheap ones that are made from thin metal, they can get distorted and warped very easily, which is what makes buying a cheap handpan not a good idea. Thank you, Dizzy, because the more they warp and change dimensions, then the notes change as well, and they go out of tune. And it's not something you can retune yourself like a guitar. You have it tuned by a professional, and oftentimes the cheap ones cost cost less than what it would cost to get it retuned. And then thank you, Dizzy Gecko. And then the more expensive ones are made out of thicker metal, which means that they hold their tune a lot better than the cheap thin ones. Thank you, Life of Sign. You're welcome, Alicia. Thank you for the sub. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. 2016 is when I first started playing it. I'm good. How are you? You think I'm the best, huh? Thank you. If I can learn any other instrument, what would it be? It would be the harp. I love the harp. And hello in Turkey. Can you tune them? You can't tune them by yourself. No, it's like a piano. You need to hire someone and pay someone to tune it for you. It's a professional tuner that tunes it. Which is also why it's a huge risk to get a cheap one that's made out of thin metal that will very likely go out of tune, because then you can't tune it on your own. You have to pay someone to tune it. And it will likely cost more to pay someone to tune it than it would be how much you paid for it. I cannot play guitar now. This is the most expensive one right here. This is the electric one right here. Mona remembers when I was playing with the lady with the harp. Yeah, that was several years ago. Hello in the Philippines. The cheapest one would be this guy right here. That's the smallest, the cheapest one right there. Thank you, Matt. And your instrument is stuck out of tune? And it doesn't move without forcing it. That sounds bad. Does it hurt? Does it hurt hitting the metal? It doesn't. No, it's a really light touch. Can I do metal or rock style on it? I can do. I'm live on 5 different platforms. Yeah, 5 different platforms on 5 different cell phones right now. And I've got a super deep bass that kind of makes it like a, I don't know, dance type. I could do that. Let's see. I already did the super deep bass. I got another deep bass one too. Thank you, Salvin. Would you guys? I've got two deep bass scales I haven't done yet. I've got a happy sounding one, and I've got a more mysterious sounding one. What would you guys rather hear? A happy deep bass or a mysterious deep bass? Tell me in the chat. What should I do? Happy or mysterious? Death Note says mysterious. Another mysterious. We got a happy vote. Another mysterious. Looks like mysterious is in the lead. And okay, let's do the mysterious. Mysterious it is. Let's do it. And Alex says, I see videos of you swimming and playing songs with it. How do you play it? You just tap on it. That's it. Really, really simple, really easy. Parker wants mysterious too. Okay, all right, let's do, what is it? Number 8. Number 8 is Frankie's Second Summer is what it's called. Hello, Mohammed. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so if I hold down the center note and the number 8 note, it's going to change it to the Frankie's Second Summer scale. Kind of like a mysterious deep bass. Let's do it. Here we go. This is what it sounds like with nothing on it. Any music that you hear coming out of it is coming from an amplifier. How does it make the sound? So there's sounds programmed into these sensors, and you tap on the sensor, and then it sends the sensor sound to the amplifier, and that's what the music you're hearing. This one is lighter actually because it's electric. It's made out of wood. The other ones are made out of metal. This one costs $3,000. Hello, Wesley in Zambia. Can I show the amp? Yeah, I can show the amp. And our tongue drums and handpans the same? They're not. No. Tongue drums, handpans have divots in the metal. You see how that one's got divots in it? And you play it with your hands. And then tongue drums have cuts in the metal that you play with sticks. So that's the difference between those guys. And let's see if I can show you my amplifier. It's a little bit heavy. So let's see if I can pick it up. Here's the amplifier. Okay. It's just sitting next to the cell phone. I've got 50 altogether. Somebody says, can you make rain, use the rain to make sounds on tongue drums? It would have to be raining really hard for it to make sound. If you've ever seen a video of rain drums, they always have it underneath of a downspout, and it's not out in the actual rain. It wouldn't be hard enough in the actual rain. Hi, Benjamin Monkey. At least 757 people are watching from your whole school, right on. Where am I from? I live in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. I already did the birthday song, I'm sorry. Okay, Zion wants to know what's my favorite tongue drum out of all of them. Yeah, let me go get one of my favorite tongue drums to play for you. So that was the electric handpan right there. This one is the most expensive one. Electric one is the most expensive. All right. So handpans have divots in the middle you play with your hands. Tongue drums have cuts in the middle that you play with the sticks or mallets. Good morning, where you're watching from. Can I show the amp again? Yeah, I can show the amp again. There's the amplifier. That's it. Oh, all right. Let's go grab. You thought I was lost? No, I'm not lost. Thank you, David. All right, let's go grab a tongue drum. Be right back. All right, put a couple drums away too. All right. Let's play this guy. Haven't played this one yet today. I really like this one. This one's one of my oldest tongue drums. All right. This one's been through a lot. This one's pretty beat up. You see the rust on it? There's even more rust on the back. I had to replace the wood peg. I've been playing it in the water, and the water deteriorated the wood peg. But it still sounds good. Sounds amazing. What do I do with my mallets? They're there. Okay, here we go. So again, the one I was playing before is called a handpan. And the handpan has divots in the middle you play with your hands. This is a tongue drum. Has cuts in the middle shaped like tongues like what's in your mouth. And you play it with the mallets. That's why it's so rusty, is because I was playing outside in the rain and snow. And in the water too. Thank you, Bob. What would you guys rather I play? You like the Infinity Pool videos? Thank you. Should I play a mysterious song or a happy song? What would you rather hear? Yes, you got it, Noah. I'm live on 5 different platforms on 5 different cell phones right now. Alex says it looks ancient. Just Pam wants to hear a happy song. Happy. Okay, looks like Happy's in the lead. Mysterious right behind, but I think I see Happy is going to win here. Okay, let's play a happy song. Happy song, you got it. I'm going to play you guys a song. I call it Celtic Current. Celtic Current is what it's called. You can actually download or stream this song if you'd like. Just search my username, Ethereal Name, anywhere you listen to music online. And this one's Celtic Current. Or if you go to my page where my videos are, right, my top line of videos is an LINK. Just use that. You'll find all my music in there too. All right, here we go. This is Celtic Current. Hope you like it. you go. That's my song called Celtic Current. If you want to download or stream that song, you can. Just search my username, Ethereal and E, anywhere you listen to music online. Or if you just go to my profile uh, where my videos are, right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. And in there, you'll find all my music in there. I'd so be so grateful if you went and download or stream my music. Again, that was called Celtic Current. Alex Anderson says, is it hard to memorize the song you have to make, or you just don't have to? I find it pretty simple. I make a pretty simple beat and just play it. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Fee. I appreciate you. Fee F Man VR. Hello, Ollie. I'm so glad you loved it. Thank you, Pam. You like my voice? Thank you. You think I'm the best guy ever? Thank you. Hello, Leah. Let's try putting the jacket on this one. See what it sounds like with the jacket on. All right, here we go. Let's do jacket. Here we go. The white one is broken, sadly. All right. What drum is it? This is a tongue drum, is what it's called. Thank you, Sober. All right, here we go. Let's see what it sounds like with the jacket on. Ready? Sober is the Holy Ghost. Send me a bunch of gifts. Thank you so much. What's up, Cassandra? Let's see. I totally don't have it lined up right. When you put the jacket on, it's hard to see where the notes are. Sober as a Holy Ghost, sending me a bunch of gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nicholas. All right, here we go. Thank you, Harper. Harper sending a bunch of gifts now. Thank you, Harper. Thank you, Sober. Thank you, KS. Joseph. Hello, Abby. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, Yus. Love you too, Ryan. The red and blue one's broken. Wasn't that cool? The song I played before this one was called Celtic Current. I do still have the white one, but it's broken, yeah. Oh man, that was fun. Oh my gosh, that was fun. I really like that. Oh my gosh, I haven't played that before. That was brand new right there. That was really, really nice. I really like that one. All right, here we go. Let's take the jacket off. Show you what it sounds like with the jacket off. All right, here we go. My favorite food, gotta be fresh fruit. Fresh fruit, I love fresh fruit. do not golf, no. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Tayuman. Ooh, that's nice, huh? Bonjour, Couture Fly. Thank you, Ty. This is a steel tongue drum, yeah. If you ever see me playing an instrument with mallets, sticks, it's a tongue drum. If you ever see me playing it with my hands, it's a handpan. What's up, Solar? Alex thinks it sounds better with the jacket off. What do the rest of you guys think? Thank you, Hallie Campbell. My favorite animal? Probably a dolphin. I have been in New York, yeah, when I was a kid. I remember it being very overwhelming. You stayed up all night in my shorts? Thank you, Haley. Thank you so much, Hope. What kind of scale do you want me to play, Overleen? And hello, Ferris. What's up, Spunky? Happy birthday, Ferris. Hello, Australia. Yeah, I love fruit. My favorite color is red. Mona wants me to play the Eagle's Nest scale. Okay. Do you want to hear it on this one or on the blue one, Mona? And Overly wants to hear a D scale. I don't golf, no. Daniel wants to hear the blue one. And Mona wants to hear on this one. Okay. For the lake, you use a pool because the floor of the lake has a pool floor. Yep, it is a pool. You got it. Okay. All right, let's play Eagle's Nest. And then somebody wanted me to play the D scale. Thank you, Jenny. Every instrument has a different tone. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this one is for my moderator, Mona. This one's called Eagle's Nest. If you want to download or stream this song, you can download or stream this one too. Just search Eagle's Nest by me, Ethereal and E. Or thank you, Timon. Thank you, Gabrielle. Or if you go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that and you'll find all my music in there too. There you go, this is Eagle's Nest. This one's for Mona. The white drum is broken. Doesn't sound good. Thank you, Talia Rose. Say gang. to hear that seal lover. Song in it, actually. The playlist is called the Handpan Man. You should go look it up. It's got almost 9 hours of music in it and relaxing nature sounds too. For almost 13 years. Thank you, Kathy. Glad you like it, Alex. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Carrie. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bjorn. That was a huge gift. Thank you so much, Carrie. Everybody give Carrie a follow. Tell her, give her a sub. Tell her I said thank you. Appreciate you. 13 years. That's right. You got it. Appreciate you so much, Carrie. Carrie P. 8809. Is this my professional life? It is. Yeah. This is what I do for a living. Thank you, Mom Ron and Leah. I quit my day job. Well, actually, I got fired from my day job. I was forced to resign from my day job. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, Mom Ron. Back in 2018 is when I left my day job. And been doing this full-time ever since. Haven't had a job since 2018. Make a lot more money now without a job than I did with a job. Thank you, Meatballs. Welcome back, Clara. Thank you, Em. What do I think my best song is? My most streamed song is The Rhythm of Rain. It's almost got 1 million streams. Is there a plastic one? I do have a plastic one, actually. Thank you, Carrie. Amazing. Appreciate you. Everybody go sub to Carrie P. Tell her thank you for me. I appreciate you, Carrie P. Yeah, I do have a plastic one, but it doesn't really make any music. Want to see the plastic one I have? And then somebody asked if I would play my D scale. I don't think I have a D major scale, but I do have a D minor scale. Let me go see if I can find my plastic one and my D minor scale, and I'll play those for you. Thank you so much, Carrie P. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that song I was just playing right there is called Eagle's Nest. That one's actually available for download or streaming. Wherever you listen to music online, just search my username, Etherealny, and Eagle's Nest. Or there's an LANK right above my top line of videos on my profile. Just use that and you'll find my music in there. I got a 9-hour playlist you guys can sleep to all night long. Just relaxing music and nature sounds. I'm good. Quinn, how are you? My most expensive one is that one right up there. And James sent me a gift. Thank you, James. Everybody go give James a sub. Tell him I said thank you. Thank you so much, James. And thank you, the Spork798. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go grab the plastic one and the D minor. And somebody asked if I could try it with Jacket On. All right, yeah, let's do Jacket On before I put it away. It's going good, James. How are you, man? Do I know Five Nights at Freddy's? I do know Five Nights at Freddy's. My daughter, she's an adult now. Kind of crazy. Claire wants to hear the bottom one after. All right, you remind me, okay? My daughter used to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. It's crazy that she's an adult now. Wild. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can play this with Jacket On. Love you too, Victor. Good evening, Ed. I already did the birthday song, I'm sorry. Thank you, the sport. Thanks for being here, Lynn. Thank you, Renee. The time here is 4 o'clock p.m. or 1600 hours. If you measure time that way. Thank you, Alanis. Thank you, Annabella. And thank you, James. Everybody go sub to James. Tell him thank you for the gift. I appreciate you so much, James. What's up, Rayanne? Thank you. It's 5 a.m. Where are you watching from? tough, weren't they? Thank you, Alanis. What's up, Ryan? Dancing. I'm good, Whisper. How about you? Thank you, Ryan. It's 8 a.m. in Australia right now. Chase, somebody said, can you get the black thing next to the light? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What's the black thing next to the light? Thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you, Chase. Oh man, that one was tough, huh? The hoodie's right here on the instrument. That was good, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. I need to remember some of these things I'm playing here. Jacket on this one here is so awesome. Thank you, Anarchy. Thank you, Spork. Hello in the UK. Ty, what's up? All right, here we go. The red and blue one I already did, and it's broken. So it doesn't sound very good anyways. Oh, thank you, Alanis. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, so somebody asked if I could show the plastic one. And then somebody else asked if I could play the one in D. Let's play the one in D. The white one is broken. It doesn't sound good. All right, let's go grab... I'm going to go grab the one in D, and I'm going to go grab the plastic one. Be right back. Right back. Ooh, that was fun. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Are you home? Oh, that's you. Okay. All right. My lady just got home. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So here we go. Here's the one that's in D. And here is the plastic one. So one of my fans actually has a 3D printer and 3D printed this handpan and sent it to me. So it doesn't have any notes on it. It's just the decoration only. It doesn't make any music. But that's the plastic one right there. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for maybe how long has it been? 3 hours maybe? 3 hours now? The red and blue one is broken. Doesn't sound good. I already played it anyways. All right, here we go. Let's do the black one in D minor. Almost 4 hours. And it does look like a UFO, doesn't it? And Ty wants to know how much they cost. So if you go to my profile, right above my top line of videos is an LINK. Just click that. Just use that, and it'll take you to where you can find all the prices and get one if you like. Thank Thank you, Jada. This instrument is called a handpan, is what it's called. I've got 24 handpans and about the same amount of tongue drums, and then a few other drums, so 50 altogether. My favorite word is ethereal. What's the question that I get asked the most? Claire wants to know. What's the question I get asked the most? I don't know. How long have you been playing that, I guess? Or how long have you been growing your beard for? How do you practice? You just put it in your lap and just tap on it. That's it. It's really easy, actually. Ruben, just go to my page where my videos are. Right above my top line of videos is an LINK. You'll find all these instruments in there. You can get one if you like. Yeah, they all sound different, yeah. Natalie wants to know if I'll play the bottom. Yeah, let's play the bottom. This one here actually doesn't have any notes on the bottom, but it does have just the hole on the bottom which you can play. And somebody's asking about how much they cost. There's a LINK on my profile right above my top line of videos. Just click that and it'll take you to where you can find out how much the prices are, and you can get one there if you'd like. Clara wants to know how I came up with my username. Yeah, so my first ever handpan was tuned to E minor, and I like alliteration, and I wanted to find a word that started with the letter E to match my E minor handpan. And so I opened the dictionary to the letter E, and I came to the word ethereal. And ethereal, the definition said heavenly sounding. And I was like, that's a perfect description. So ethereal and E, that was the name. You and your brother met me in Cabo. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I had a great trip there. I hope to go back. Isn't it great there? How much do I practice? Actually, I mean, I don't actually ever intentionally practice. It's a really easy instrument to play. But thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, man. I literally just practice whenever I'm doing a live stream. This is my practice, quote unquote. I don't really ever like sit down and practice. I just play whenever I'm playing. Bobby Cash thinks I'm an OG. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Liam. Is there anything you need to do to keep the handpans in good condition? Or is the rule just don't drop it and they're fine? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, unless you get it wet. If you get it wet, then you need to really make sure you dry it off well. And then if moisture gets on the inside of it, I leave it upside down so the hole is up to the ceiling so all the air can get to the inside, dry the inside. And also, a lot of the handpans have an edge protector around the edge of the handpan, like this one does right here. And if moisture gets underneath of that and you don't take it off, it can cause rust problems underneath. So you got to make sure you take off the edge protector if it gets wet, that's for sure. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, JP. Can I sing? Yeah, I do sing sometimes. Whether or not I can sing is another question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't do live videos outside anymore. I've decided to retire from that. Did I turn R2D2 into a drum? I didn't. That would be pretty cool, though. All right, let's see if I can play both sides at the same time here. Do you make them things before you started your channel? No, I don't make them. I just play them. Jordan wants to know if I can do it with the jacket on. Thank you, Jasmine. I can't do jacket on sideways like this, but I can do jacket on regular ways. Yeah, let's try jacket on with this guy here. How did I survive 2025? By not working so hard. And then somebody asked, thank you, Nate. Somebody asked, thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate you. Yeah, somebody asked, why did I decide to retire from playing outside? That was Nate. Thank you, Nate. Um, yeah, so I decided to retire from playing outside. Live videos, that is. I still make content outside, but the actual live videos I don't do outside anymore. I decided to retire from that because I'm at a point in my career that financially things are going really well. And so I don't really need to work as hard as I used to. I'm debt free. I own my house, paid off my mortgage. I own my vehicle. I really don't have a whole lot of bills, and so I just don't have to work so hard as I used to. And doing live videos outside was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. It was hard, and it also required me having two cell phones, paying for two cell phone plans, and it just wasn't as rewarding as it used to be, and my viewership wasn't as good as it used to be, and so it just wasn't worth it for me anymore. So I was just like, I think I want to be done with that. In the beginning of 2025, I decided that I wanted to just really pull back on a lot of things and not work as hard with a lot of things. So I pulled back on a lot of things in 2025. And then and the one thing I didn't pull back from was doing live streams and live streaming outside. But then when it came to be summertime, I just was like, I haven't had a summer in a really long time that I just enjoyed. Because summertime for musicians is usually really busy. And so I was like, I just want to enjoy my summer. That was last summer. And so I just decided to stop. And I just didn't do much at all. And then I didn't do much during the fall either. I was working on getting my basement converted into an Airbnb. And so I can be Airbnb host again. I used to do that. And then, yeah, so that's kind of what's been happening. And then going into 2026, I was just like, I'm cool with just like not doing much, man. And so I started doing some live streams inside. And so I live stream from inside every once in a while now. But yeah, I'm just trying to pull back and just trying to enjoy life more and not work so hard anymore. I mean, that's kind of what being retired is all about, right? So, yeah. What's this instrument called and where can you get one? Yeah, so it's called a handpan. The ones I put with my hands are handpans. The ones I put with the sticks are called tongue drums. I'd recommend starting with a tongue drum and then working your way up to a handpan. And I would definitely recommend not getting a cheap handpan. Cheap handpans don't last very long. They go out of tune fairly easily. But there's a LINK on my profile right above my top line of videos. Just use that and you'll find them for sale in there. Why aren't I what? Why aren't I what? You saw the video I made? Good, I'm glad. All right, here we go. Let's do a little jacket on this one here. Happy birthday, Yusuf. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Jonathan. I'll play a new one after this. You got it. Kenneth says, some tongue drums sound better than handpans if you spend the money on it. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. There are tongue drums out there that sound better than handpans that cost less than handpans. That's why I say if you don't have enough money to buy a good handpan, don't get a cheap handpan. Cheap handpans are not worth it. Tongue drums, you can get a really nice tongue drum for less than a cheap handpan, and you'll be way more happy with the tongue drum. All right, if you're watching on this platform, my live video is going to end here in about 15 seconds. I'm going to probably end my live stream altogether here in a little bit. So if you're watching this platform and it ends, look me up on another platform. The one that starts with an F, the one that starts with a Y, the one that starts with a TIK. I hope to see you on one of those guys. Bye, guys. All right, I'm doing live streams on 5 different platforms at the moment. The IG platform only allows live videos that are 4 hours long. Once it gets to 4 hours, it cuts it off, which I think is interesting. So I think I'm gonna do maybe just one more song after I finish this guy here. So let's do it. Your chance of being noticed ended? I just noticed you right now. You haven't seen me in years? I'm glad you're seeing me now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tuskiro. I see you, Nicole. You believe in me? Thank you. I see you, MacArthur. All right, hold on. Let me try something here. Let's do this. Hello, Charles. Hi, Dominic. I'm so glad you love my music. Thank you, Fabbies. What's up, Ocelot Gaming? Thank you, Addison. Thank you, Ashley. Hello, Carolina. Thank you, Tacos. Love you too, Ollie. Happy birthday to your granddaughter. Shout out to Ramon. Hello, Kevin and Bob. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you, The Real Fiddlebug. Thank you, Alice. My day's going great. How about you? What would I do if you broke into my backyard? Play handpan for you, of course. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Roberto. You've been here since 2024, right on. one of these. Right on, Ollie. Shags thinks I could cure depression. Thank you so much, Graham. I appreciate you, man. Everybody go give a sub to Graham. Graham has been sending me so many gifts today. Go give him a sub. Tell him thank you for me. I appreciate you, Graham. You love the shelves behind me? Aren't they cool? Those are the handpans behind me. You've been watching since 2025? Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate you, man. All right, there you go. That was Jacket Off. That was Jacket On. This is Jacket Off. What do you like better? Thank you, Talon. Thanks, Hadley. Back in the Woods likes Jacket Off better. Glad you like it. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you, Muhammad. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. Glad you like it, Jonathan. Thank you, Pixie. Hello, Chloe. Hi, Wes. There you go. That's the D minor handpan. Well, guys, I think I'm nearing my end here. Anybody have any last-minute requests before I end the live stream and say goodbye? The name of that instrument is called handpan. Can you use handpans in jazz? Of course. You can handpans in anything. Definitely not broke. I'm not broke, no. Thankfully, I'm not broke. Sunset Girl wants to hear the rhythm of rain. Thank you, Mohammed. How long did it take me to grow my dreads? I've had my dreads for just over 10 years now. Just over a decade. Gabe saw me on IG, right on. I'm a young Santa Claus. They call me the Santa of birthdays. Shout out to Jackson. What's my favorite instrument? Let's see. Yeah. How about I see if I can play a favorite instrument before I say goodbye? Can I do it upside down? Yeah, you know what? How about that? I've got a favorite handpan that I like to play upside down. How about I play you guys my favorite upside down handpan? Hello, Christopher. You love my personality and my music? Thank you. Gabe wants to know where I'm at. I'm at my house right now in Northwest America. In Idaho is where I'm at. You just dropping by? Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Keith, I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in America is where I'm at. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go grab my handpan. I like to play upside down. Let's go grab my upside down handpan. I've been growing my beard for almost 13 years now. It'll be 13 years in July. Why do I have so many of those pans? Stacy wants to know. I've got so many of them because this is what I do for a living, and so the companies that make them, they send them to me for free as kind of like a promotional item, so that you guys will see me playing it, and hopefully, hope they want you guys to go buy it because they see me playing it. You see me playing it. Thank you, Dixie. All right, I'll be right back. Right back. Okay. Okay. Oh God. All right. Let's see here. Let's put this guy back. All right. Let's see here. This one is the one I really like to play. This is probably my favorite upside down one. I like to play handpans upside down if I can, or as we call it, playing the bottom of it, right? All right, here we go. This will probably be my last song before I say goodbye. Oh, thank you so much for spending some time with me today, guys. I don't usually do live streams on Saturdays, but I thought I would try doing one today, and it was fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you, Kat. All right, here we go. You ready? My handpans come from all kinds of different places, all kinds of different companies. If you want to check out where I get them from, right above my top line of videos on my profile is an LANK. Use that, and it'll take you to where you can shop around and see where I get them from. Thank you, Kat. Jennifer a follow, and Grandma sub. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, Darwin. Jonathan. Hello, Maya. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. If you want to download or stream this song, you can actually. This one's called Tingly Toes by Ethereal Knee. That's me. Search that anywhere you listen to music online, or use that LANK on my profile. I don't do breath work, no. I'm just a drummer. I just like to tap on things. Thank you, Jingy. Mohammed. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Josephine. Happy birthday. Do I travel for my videos? Jessica wants to know. I don't. I actually record all my videos right here where I live, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. And this is very easy. All you gotta do is just tap on it. Anybody can play these instruments. It's basically a drum with notes. You don't need to know what notes you're playing, you just tap on it. All the notes are meant to be played together, so you can't really play a wrong note. Kind of like a guitar chord or a harmonica. Hey, Graham just became a member. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Jack. Welcome back, Haley. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Jingwan Dong. Appreciate you. Everybody go give a sub to Jingwan Dong. Tell him thank you for me. Appreciate you, Jingwan. Thank you, Josh Duncan. Thank you, Kat. Hello, Sonny. DRK, Joshua, appreciate you. Jingwan. Thanks for the follow, Addison. Thank you, Jingwan. I just noticed that Graham is our #1 viewer too. I didn't even realize that until just now. Graham has been dropping all kinds of gifts today, and he's been the longest viewer on today. Amazing. Everybody go give Graham a sub for me and tell him thank you. Man, Graham has definitely been the star of the comment section today. You're amazing, man. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, Graham is our #1 viewer today. I love that. So I can't say the name of the platform. Thank you, Ima, because I'm streaming on other platforms, and other platforms don't like when you say other platform names because I think you're trying to direct people to those. So I can't say the name, but this platform right here that starts with a YOU. I love that this platform, they recognize the top 3 viewers that have been watching the longest, and they'll put a number next to their name. So if you look at Graham's name in the chat, you'll see his name has a #1 next to it. And then they'll do the same thing for #2 and #3, which I think is so cool that they do that. None of the other platforms do that. I think that's really really rad that it does that. Autumn says, "Have you been putting new music on the SPOT platform?" I have, yeah. Actually, I just released a new song just the other day. It's called Dusira. I came up with a song years ago when I was live streaming outside, and I came up with the song and asked my viewers if they could help me name the song. And one of the viewers said, "I'm in India, and today is the holiday of Dusira." And it's a very happy sounding song. And he said that Dusira is a very happy holiday. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I think I should call it Dusira then. So I called it Dusira, but I didn't actually release it until years later, which was just the other day. So if you want to hear my newest song, it's called Dusira, Duss. I could spell this wrong, and I apologize if there's anybody watching that does know how to spell Dusira. But Dussehra. I think that's how it's spelled, Dusira. Thank you, Red Blizzard. Anyways, search that, and Ethereal Knee is my artist name. Or if you just go to my profile, where all my videos are, right up in my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. And if you use that, it'll take you to where you can find all my music, and you'll find all my instruments in case you want to get an instrument. You'll find all my other platforms. This platform right here, sadly, does not allow messaging. It doesn't allow an inbox, which I think is so silly. I don't understand why they don't do that. So if you guys would like to send me a message and you're watching on this platform, look me up on another platform. The one that starts with an F, the one that starts with that's an IG, the IG platform, or the TIK platform. Any of those platforms you can send me a message on. I'd love to connect with you. My life is great. My life is really good. Life is so good. Graham says, take care, I gotta leave. So this will be my last comment on the stream. Yeah, you're amazing, man. There he is. That's our star commenter of the day right there. Everybody go show some love to Graham. Graham is amazing. I appreciate you, man. Go give him a sub. Tell him thank you for me. He became a member today, too. So cool. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, guys. Well, that was my last song of the day. I'll probably be back on Monday. I don't think I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Mona just looked up how to spell Dusira. Thank you, Mona. Shout out to my moderator, Mona, too. Mona's our moderator. She's amazing. Everybody show some love to Mona, too. Appreciate you, Mona. Yeah, what time on Monday? Monday, let's see. I'll probably right around this time. Maybe just a little bit earlier. If you come check my channel or my profile around this time on Monday, and I'll probably be live streaming from this time, or maybe just a little bit earlier, maybe like an hour earlier. And I'll be playing starting this time till I'll probably play until about 3 hours later from right now on Monday. So yeah, come back on Monday. We'll do it all over again, and then I'll probably my normal live streaming days. Thank you, Sam Cooper. My normal live streaming days are Mondays and Fridays. So yeah, come find me Monday or Friday, and then if I have the time or I'm able to, I might hop on a Saturday or Sunday. We shall see. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, see you Monday. Mona, appreciate you. All right, guys. And please go look me up on iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, Spotify, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal Knee. I've got a 9-hour long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. Search the Handpan Man on Spotify. It's like 9 hours of just relaxing music and nature sounds. You can sleep to it all night long if you want. And if you don't have Spotify, you can find all my 9 hours of music on iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. And then if you have any trouble finding it, just go find that link on my profile in my bio, right above my top line of videos. Just click that link in, and that'll take you to where you can find my music and my instruments. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. If you're a beginner and never played these instruments before, I would highly recommend starting with a tongue drum and then work your way up to a handpan. And I would also strongly, strongly, strongly recommend not buying a cheap handpan. Anything under $1,000 is considered a cheap handpan. So if you can't afford a good, decent handpan for $1,000, don't buy a handpan. Buy a tongue drum instead. Tongue drums underneath $1,000 will last so much longer and sound so much better than handpans underneath $1,000. And if you have any questions, need any guidance or anything, please look me up on a platform. You can send me a message and send me a message. I'd be happy to help. My Spotify is Ethereal my username. My username is my artist name. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Mona. And I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in America is where I'm at. And I do post on YouTube too. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Hello in Pakistan. And I hope to see you on Monday, okay? I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time. Love you. Bye. Bye. Bye.